토레토레 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 토레토레. Tiger Bros, we're so back now. We were partially back on Friday. We were definitely back on Sunday. But you might not know this. We're really back today. They call me SHISHOU Timberlake the way that I'm bringing We're So back. We're fucking back, bros. We're fucking back. Would you like to know why we're so back now? Would you like to know why we're so back now? First of all, I'm sure you guys already know if you've been here for the last 2 streams. I have a brand new desk with a brand new microphone arm. Brand new audio settings too, so I should sound clearer to you. I should sound nicer, easier to understand, easier to hear. The reviews have said that they can listen to me without being on like more than 20% audio. I'm now audible, according to people. I have a good limiter now. So, what actually happened before was that my good friend Winter Sionnach of Duskward, she helped me put together my audio filters, which is just like a few settings together. And I forgot what she did when I had to like make all my shit myself later when I had a new microphone. So I tried to make an approximation. I tried to make an approximation of what like a professional audio engineer told me to do. And it was not accurate to what she told me to do. It was definitely not accurate to what she told me to do. So when I showed it to one of my friends, when I asked for help on like what to do, they were like, who the fuck set this up for you? Who set this up for you? Why is it set like this? I did not have the heart to tell them that it was me. I did not have the heart to tell them that I set it up and that I was just fucking around with the bars. My friend told me what to do originally, and I just made some guesswork on like what to do after. Don't worry about all that. Who knows? Tamales? Yes, we do have tamales here. Would you like one? Would you like one? They're quite good. I do think tamales are one of like the top tier, like Latin American food groups of the food pyramid. You can even see they make a food pyramid here. Little Shiva is schmovin'. That's me when I finally learned how to wave dash consistently. Listen, all I have to do is just like put the 2 wires in my brain and connect them together. And then I can actually learn how to do it without like forcing myself to do it. Love, you posted the Reina wave dash and I thought that was a bug moving across my screen for a second and I almost like tried to smush it. I have the chat right in front of me because my new microphone stand means I have to glance when I want to read chat. So instead I just put it in front of me. I totally thought that the Reina was a bug and I almost like hit my monitor. What's your favorite, pork, beef, or sweet? I would say beef is the one I have the most consistently. For sure. Beef is definitely the most consistent one on my plate. Sweet is not one I have ever. I would like to try sweet for sure. I definitely like to try some sweet one. Chicken is good. Chicken is always good. I feel like chicken is like the best. I'm so cooked. I almost said the best fruit. Listen, you can elect me for the United States House of Representatives. I've called chicken a fruit. I'm now, you know, I'm partially there already. We've already said pizza's a vegetable. So I guess I could represent you in the House of Representatives. I'd be among my intellectual peers for sure. I'd definitely be among my intellectual peers. Chicken is the best fruit. Listen, chicken is finally vegan. We've said it before. People have said that fish is vegan. I agree. Fish is probably vegan. I don't have the data to back it up, but I think it's probably true. Chicken could be vegan too. We could keep making everything vegan until like, you know, you can no longer distinguish between the two. You know, we could just keep wrapping it up together. As the great Doc Ock of the one New York bodega has said, you put it on the paper and then you wrap it up. We're doing vegan the Aki way now. We're just making shit up. You put it on the paper, then you wrap it up. Never forget the bev. Never, never. Have you guys seen the Aki way? It's actually been fucking infecting my brainstem for the past 2 weeks, and I'm late to the meme. I'm not even like early to the meme on this one. I'm pretty late to it, but I keep referencing it every time. So like whenever I cook, or anytime I don't really cook too much, but anytime I help KK cook, whenever I help KK cook, I'm like, then you put it on the grill. Then you put it on the grill. Now it's ready for the paper. And then you wrap it up. A New York rat? No, I'm not bodega. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, shimadatiger? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Nightbot? What's good, Butler? What's good, Extra Princes? What's good, Darko? What's good, Vinus? What's good, Commander Bad Player? What's good, Butler? What's good, Kano T? What's good, Rice 2? Rice, have you played the new Dead by Daylight game? I would like to know your thoughts on it. It looks like dog water. I've never been a super massive game fan, but I do find them very funny. Like, I don't think they're good, but I think that's like what part of the value to them comes from. So I want to know like your thoughts on it as a known cow tree circular. What's good, Krypton? What's good, Bep? Those are Clown Wrangler. Thank you for the 10 stream streak too. Much appreciated. Also anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to Armadillo. Thank you for the gift sub to Armadillo. Do you guys... Okay, let's split the room real quick. This is a social experiment. This is a social experiment. On KK's channel earlier today, she called me out that I still think I'm correct. She thinks I'm wrong, but I think I'm correct. I pronounce the armored creature, you know, the armored rodent, I pronounce it as armadillo because it's a Spanish word. It's a Spanish animal and it's a Spanish word. KK says it's armadillo. Now, I've definitely heard armadillo more, but I do think it's armadillo because it's got the 2 L's and it's Spanish. It's Dio? That's what I'm saying. So, to figure out what is true, if it's armadillo type 1 and if it's armadillo type 2, and we'll see what people think. We'll see what the people think. We'll see what the people think here. Dude, it's covered in like fucking wildfire, bro. Everyone fucking knows the truth here. It's crazy. That's insane. Everyone knows. This is like total like one representation. Whoa, we've already closed the close the polls. Stop the count. Stop the steal. Stop the steal. Close the polls. Close the polls. They're trying to steal the ballot, bro. They're trying to close the count. Stop the count. All right, let's check it out here. Let's check it out here. All right. 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1. Dude, this is like in my favor so far. 2 1 1 1 2 2 1 2 1. To be when I'm a robot and I finally discover 2 in binary. when I'm the convergent evolution of the current robotic species and I discover 2 in binary and therefore I set the path of robotics off for, you know, a plane that we'll never encounter again. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 2 1 2. Dude, I would make a crazy fucking number station. I feel like I'd make a crazy number station reporter. 2 2 1 1 1. I feel like I would be, you know, I'd be like one of those that get put into the YouTube compilation. Pegger Bro Sleeper Agents. Listen, don't spoil the surprise. We call that Chekhov's gun for a reason. Alright, let me go back to saying hello to everyone real quick. I did not finish saying hello to everyone. Alright, let me scroll back up. Let's go back up. What's good, Kiln? What's good, Soul Monkey? I lost a lot of chat here. What's good, Highway? What's good, Vexper? What's good, Bunmun? What's going through more? What's good, Fizzles? What's good, Blazing Bear? What's good, Dr. Prince Bones? What's good, Cryptid? What's good, Rose J? Good to see you. I'm still scrolling through more. Still scrolling through more. What's good, KOS? What's good, Amazing Avian? What's good, Caster Siri? Tulsa Anon, thank you again for the gifted sub too. Armadillo. Thank you for the gifted sub too. Armadillo. Actually. Armadillo. That's your ASMR for today. That's your ASMR for today. Let me keep scrolling through more. What's good, Nsave? What's good, Florple? Good to see you. What's good, Pete? Dude, we actually deleted like all of chat here. I say we as if I didn't type like 7 lines minimum of text. I really hit myself with the, you know. I really hit myself with the return to sender here. What's DSB Maldia? Good to have you here. Going through more, scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. Making sure I get everyone here. Oh, I missed a lot earlier. So I'll just go back through the offerings too to make sure I get everyone. Hello had no fury versus a tiger boat that does not get their hello. Scrolling through more. I think I'm almost there. I think I have everyone here. Close Pen, it's good to see you. And Fuzzy, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. And Panma Jr., it's good to see you. Panda and Panma. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm scrolling through the tape right now. I'm gonna find the people who did offerings too. Okay, we got you, we got you, we got you. Alright, you're accounted for, you're accounted for. Krobus! What's good? Jetpacks! What's good? Shouldn't you be over celebrating Jet's birthday? Aren't you a jetpack? Scrolling through more, scrolling through more. There you go, I think we got everyone now. I think we have everyone now. Is a West Coast thing to say armadillo? Cause you say armadillo in Florida? No. I've said this to other West Coasters. I think I'm the only one. I genuinely think that I might be the only one. Maybe I'm just like an anomaly, you know what I mean? Like maybe I'm just abnormal. I'm a genetic freak. I say it armadillo. Listen, you take your 33rd and 2/3 chance of saying armadillo, and I take my 55 and 4/5 chance of saying armadillo, and we put them down in the ring, and I'm coming back with the armadillo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm the only enlightened one. I'm the only one who's reached heaven through violence. You belong with your people, Australians? How would you say it in Australia? Armadillo. That's not even close. The worst part is that I just don't have any, like... people told me that I have a very, like, unplaceable accent. But at the same time, I can't do accents. I cannot do accents. I'm very bad at doing accents. And I can't, like, force myself to do any. Because I was just born as, like, the wild card. I was, like, born and raised as, like, the wild card. People tell me that I have an accent from all over different places. Someone said, like... Oh, are you Indonesian? No. I never stepped foot in Indonesia in my life. I don't know where that is. I mean, I do know where that is. It's next to Papua New Guinea. KK did not know where Papua New Guinea was. And I felt so smart for a moment. She's like, what's Papua New Guinea? And I'm like, oh, it's next to Indonesia. Now, is it? I don't remember. I don't actually remember. Narmadillo. Narmadillo. Your ass was birthed by Kenjaku? Listen, that just means I was born for a purpose. I was gonna say something really grim that's not true. I was gonna say not even everyone can say that, but still. That's definitely not true. Everyone's got something that they're doing. That's like bleak. That's letting the voices win. Those are Mizuhashi, it's gonna have here. It's been a while. Has it been? Has it been? It's been a bit over a week. It's been a while since you've seen me. It's not been a while since I've seen you. She's Yuji. People have compared me to the great late Not so late. Itadori Yujai. Itaidori Yuji. From Jujutsu Kaisen. From Sorcerer Fight. Deep. I mean, like, let's be real. I would say 99% of people do have, like, a greater purpose that they're... Like, I wouldn't say, like, you're ever born to do something. I'd just say, like, there's a great thing that everyone can do. I'm not gonna say you were born to do anything, because that's going down into a path that I'm not comfortable signing off on. But I'll say 1% of people aren't. And that's not necessarily like by population, that's like by how much I count them as people. And those people are like blue check replies on Twitter, X to everything at. Those are the people that like make up the 1% for me. They don't really like have anything that they're doing. But we don't really count them as like proportional to their population because like, you know, it's kind of self-evident. We don't really count like the blue check reply bot people. Shisho pressured in debating existential philosophy? No, I just don't think like you're born to do anything. I think that you're born to find what you want to do and then you do it. You know what I mean? You never learn what you're born to do. Why did you put born in the quotations and not like to do in the quotations? Are you trying to tell us that you weren't like actually born from a way that's like commonly known? What, were you grown in a fucking lab? Were you like black mold put together in a test tube? I was quote unquote born. I'm the 1% of cool people to you. You're all the 1% of cool people to me too, because you're here right now. Not everyone is here right now, and that's why you're cool. This is an exclusive club. Canon events aren't real. My ass when I show up to the War of 1812. I'm gonna learn real quick that canon events are real. They pulled your ass out of the ether? Okay, pot of greed, pull 2. Listen, I got 1 plus 2 and I got 1 lol on that. Lowercase, but we take it. Petri dish babies rise up? Wasn't there a show called like, what was it? Like Ryan 2K or something? That was like a Disney Channel original? Where like the joke of it, not the joke, but the point of it is that the guy had no belly button because he was born in a test tube. Was he like an alien or was he just like some motherfucker that's like a freak? Not to say you're a freak if you don't have a belly button. I'm sure there's, you know, numerous belly button accidents that happen across the world. I know that I watched I watched like 5 seconds of he was Superman, I thought. No, that's Riverdale or something. That's Riverdale or something. Tozuki, it's good to see you. I was just about to talk about you. Perfect timing. You knew. She knew. She knew. Kate had a show on the other day that when I was in the living room, I sat down to watch some of it too. It was like a moe anime, like a slice of life moe anime. It was very cute. I don't remember the name of it though. What do you mean perfect timing? Listen, sit back and listen. She was watching an anime. There was like a moe anime slice of life comedy. Ichigo Marshmallow, that's the one. Was it Bleach? Listen, I wouldn't consider Bleach any of those things. And there was a segment when it started raining, and they were talking about how the Thunder Gods were gonna steal their belly button. And I didn't want to ruin KK's enjoyment of the show, but the only thing that I could think of the entire time was, damn, they took this shit directly from Edda and Eddie with the belly button eaters. I'm like, this is a cross-cultural pollination here. They took that shit from Edda and Eddie. You could tell me that there's an ancient Japanese lore of a thunder god that takes belly buttons, but I'm gonna tell you that's the fucking belly button eaters from Edda and Eddie. Listen, no, it's good to have you. Nanora. Engineering, thank you for 90 stream streak. That's crazy. She thought pay-per-view was pay-per-view. Listen, these days, I would say pay-per-view is pay-per-view when it comes down to getting a menu from a restaurant. Am I right, folks? Am I right? QR code menus, am I right? Is that not observational humor? It is pay-per-view. That pay-per-view is pay-per-view. Because, you know, most restaurants these days don't have paper menus. I still got it. They told me I was washed for being away from stream for a week, but I still got it. Good one, Seinfeld. You can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! You can't say good one, Seinfeld to me. You're just copying an NL video. Literally, I'm not. I saw the video. That's not what they said, though. NL said that he doesn't mind paper menus. This is literally a thing that I'm living every day. Maybe they don't have QR menus over in Australia, but this is a thing I've told KK like several times. Is that I'm not fond of QR code menus. You can come into my domain and accuse me of joke thieving like I'm Gabriel Iglesias, but that's not what we're doing here. -2. What did Homo say? You have got to be kidding me, Desu. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Imagine needing a Wi-Fi signal to eat at a restaurant. I mean, like, I don't think that... Okay, I'm gonna be calling myself out here, but I don't think that many people are in the you know, the slice of society that does not have a Wi-Fi signal when they go to a place that has a QR code menu. I don't necessarily think that that's the issue. I think that most people, if they go to a restaurant that does have a QR code menu, they're of the segment of society that does have like internet connection access at like any point in their life. Now, that's not me, actually, unironically. Because forever ago, long time ago, Mama Toda signed me up for a family plan for mobile. And one of my agreements with her to cut cost is that I'm gonna stay on the family plan for mobile, so I don't have to pay for a new one. Now, what that means is that Mama Tora doesn't like know anything about the internet, and she doesn't know anything about like internet speeds or like how it works. So she bought like the cheapest one imaginable because she thought just having internet was enough. So I share 3 gigabytes of data with like the rest of my like immediate family on like anything that they do, which was fine at first until Mama Tora and my stepdad got into fucking horse betting. So they got into horse betting, like horse riding betting, a long time ago. And that means they go down to the fucking racetrack like every weekend. And by going to the racetrack every weekend, they take their iPad that has data on it. And they don't necessarily know that like if you don't connect to the Wi-Fi, you use the data. So they kind of like slurp up the data like instantly. Because they're just like hitting fucking Alt F5 on their iPad over and over again to see what the race stats are. Because they're actually super into it. Like they walk around with clipboards with all the stats. And I'm not going to say that you can be good at betting, but I'm going to say that you can make educated guesses that make you better at betting. And I'm going to say that they fall into that category because they actually win a significant time more than they lose. And this is not me telling you that you should start betting. I'm going to say it right now as the streamer. Don't start betting. Don't start like horse betting. Don't start sports betting. It doesn't work. You are gonna be put into the wood chipper so that other people can make money off of you. The leecher. Get it twisted. Gamble. Please start gambling. Gambling's an investment. Bro, I'm never gonna be fucking sponsored ever. Get it twisted. So should I copy their bets? Gotcha. I'm like, I fucking have to rub the temple in my head every time Mama Tora talks to me about this. Cause she shouldn't be winning as much as she does, but she does anyway. Those are Dragon Court's gonna have here. I did show them Uma Musume. And they thought it was like funny. They thought it was funny. Those of you, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the offering. And Xeno's fan, it's good to see you. Every time my mom tells me about like her betting and how much she's won, I have to fucking like rub my temple being like, listen, you're gonna lose like all your money. Eventually, I can't stop winning. You're gonna lose all your fucking money eventually. But she just wins every time. And she's just like, She says like, hey Shimada, I won $300 today. And I'm like, why? Like, you should, I want her to win, but I also don't want her to keep winning because it's just a fucking ticking time bomb. It's a sure thing. Shorts, it's good to have you here. I have to train under to get better at Tekken. Maybe she's gonna teach me how to play Reina properly so I can actually put people in the 50-50s. She's like, she keeps winning. And so she's moved on to doing like these pick 5 bets. These fucking like pick 5 parlays on horses. And I'm like, that's even worse. That's like the fucking crystal meth of betting. You have to bet on 5 different fucking things that happen. Like, this is the type of betting that you only get into if you're too far gone. Yet, she keeps winning. I don't know how she does it, but she keeps fucking winning. And then she's become a known quantity in the horse racing scene now. And she's been put, like, on the horse racing channels, too. Like, they fucking invite her into the box to talk. And I'm like, we have to stop doing this. This is reaching critical mass. She's the protagonist. She is very protagonist coded. I think my mom is extremely protagonist coded. Mama Toya is definitely protagonist coded. I told you guys before, she used to write for punk rock magazines back in the day. Like, that used to be her job. She's a hockey player, or she was before she turned like 60 or something. Because then it's like, you can't keep doing that. As much as I say you can't keep gambling, you definitely cannot keep playing hockey in like fucking like intergender sports as like a 60-year-old woman. Because like there's fucking 20-year-old men that are gonna fucking roll you over. But she fucking wins like all the time. Or at least she did when she used to play. Because I told you guys before, Mama Toda played hockey, not in the women's league, but like in fucking like intramural sports league. Which is crazy, because she was doing it like as a 40-year-old. And she was winning consistently. She also rides a motorcycle like every day. Ice is very unforgiving. You can fucking die. If someone slashes your throat with the skates, like you're dead. Also, Kyo, it's good to see you, an anime guy. It's good to have you here. And Pete, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream stream. Much appreciated. Rip your 65. Time to start again. Listen, Rome wasn't built in a day. That's what they say. Rome was not built in a day. You never heard of intergender hockey, actually? I don't think it's intergender. I think she just said, like, I'm playing. I don't think it's, like, actually intergender, intramural. I think she just, like, started playing. And, like, they were just like, fuck it, why not? She's winning a lot. As Kashima said, that's a loser's thing. That's loser's thing. That's what they said in 1984. You're doing loser think, or whatever they say. Now, one of the things that she does too is that she has to bet on like other sports as part of the fucking betting system now that she's gone so far into it. And she fucking, I'm like, again, I'm rubbing my temple as I say this because I can't believe what the words come in my mouth are right now. But she's won this, it was like a $5,000 like game that you can enter where you have to answer trivia and make bets. She's won it twice. It's like a once a year thing. And she's won it twice. And she's only entered twice. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, bro. Usually you'd see like the consequences of your actions by now. I guess she's just a born gambler. Is she related to Hikari? She honestly should be. I feel like she has a fucking pachinko domain expansion. Now, if you guys are not following Jujutsu Kaisen, or you have not followed Jujutsu Kaisen, it has the best ever power I've ever seen. Someone's power in Jujutsu Kaisen is that they summon a pachinko machine. And no one can fight for the duration of the pachinko machine running. And they have a gamble roll that if they win big, like they get the jackpot payout in the pachinko machine, they get like immortality for like 4 minutes. Like you cannot kill them for 4 minutes or so. Like it's a few minutes and a few seconds. They have like infinite energy and you can't kill them. And so the fights are literally just like rolling the dice on this guy gambling, and he fucking always wins. He fucking always hits the jackpot. Like, there's a scene where, like, half of his face is, like, fucking torn off, and then he hits the jackpot, and he, like, reels back in, and his face just comes back, like, to life. Like, it just regenerates. Also, Salty Looney, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the offering. Much appreciated. That's a fucking JoJo stand. If you guys never read Jujutsu Kaisen or watched Jujutsu Kaisen, it's literally JoJo plus Hunter x Hunter. Well, I wouldn't say JoJo plus Hunter x Hunter. I would say it's like a myriad of other shonen, and they just like put it together. But you know, I like that type of hodgepodge storytelling here. Because it's like, it is JoJo. It is Hunter x Hunter. It is fucking Bleach. It is, what's it called? Yu Yu Hakusho. JJK powers are JoJo minus the stands. They are very, like, integral to, like, each individual, too. She's hitting the fucking jackpot. Does he fix the odds? What does he do? Fucking kick the machine? I mean, there's a lot of text on the screen whenever his power comes up, so I don't know if he actually fixes the odds or not. I know that he just gambles in a way that, like, actually makes the odds in his favor, but they do work. It does work. KK hitting the jack snort. That's the next TikTok dance. We're gonna put KK back on TikTok, and we're gonna make the jack snort. He's got a built-in pity. He does have a built-in pity system, so if he keeps rolling, he'll eventually get it. But also, like, he's allowed to just keep rolling. So he always gets it. He always gets it. You always bet on Hakari. Someone asked you what Bleach is not too long ago, and you crumbled into dust? Listen, the times are changing. The times are changing. I'm honestly surprised that Bleach is such a household name still. Because, like, I like Bleach a lot. It used to be my favorite manga of all time. It was gone for, like, ever. Like, it was gone for a long time. And then it came back for 1,000-Year Blood War, which was, like, pretty good. And then now it's, like, my old roommate who, like, from the old dojo, who was a history teacher at a school, all of their students fucking knew Bleach. Like, they knew everything that was going down in Bleach. And I'm like, this is, like, what happened when I was in middle school. Life is a fucking circle, bro. Because you have, like, a whole dip in Bleach knowledge, I feel. Because, like, after the manga ended, I feel like people just stopped talking about it entirely. The jump scare affection of Bleach coming back in the 20th anniversary was insane. I do think that the 1,000-Year Blood War does look sick. It does look very cool. Despite every issue I have with Bleach over time, I'm glad that it came back, and I'm glad that it's getting attention now, because it is sick. It is a very sick show. It's a sick manga and a sick show. More a sick manga, less of a sick show, but still. The manga at least does not have the bounce, which was my big problem with it. Until the new arc where people only brought Bleach for salt. Only ever brought Bleach for the salt. What? I'm sorry, but can you speak on this? What is the pun here? What is the pun here? Bleach is a better shonen than JJK? No. Bleach is an older shonen than JJK. I don't know if I want to say it's better. I'll say that it's more consistent. I think Bleach is more consistent. I think I think JJK has higher highs than Bleach generally, but it has lower lows. Isn't brought up? That's true. That's true. That's true. Those are Scarf. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Any issues in 1,000-Year Blood War should be rectified, thankfully, though, in the anime. Yeah, that's what I think, too, is that they're actually fixing it in the anime. That's what I think they do with Jujutsu Kaisen, too, is that they take things that were issues in the manga, and then they fix it in the anime. Which is why I always recommend people read the manga and also watch the anime so you can get both sides of it. Also, Shadow Guys, it's good to have you here. Two goats can coexist. True. We literally are just, like, 11th graders right now, talking about anime. There are people talking about fucking, like, you know, like, me trying to think of an intelligent anime. Tatami Galaxy. There are people talking about, like, Tatami Galaxy. We're over here discussing the difference between Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen. We are a group of individuals, for sure. Also, NELNOX, good to have you here. And ASG, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Shady, it's good to have you here too. Intelligent anime. You're right, you're right. There's no intelligent anime. There's no intelligent anything. MF talking about ping pong anime. Savannah, it's good to see you. We're a group of shonen. Exactly. Yorokobe shonen. You doing lobby later? We honestly might do lobby today. We might mix it up a bit. Now that I know the lobby tech of getting people in the chat here into the lobby, if you play on PC, it will be easy. If you play on PS5, fucking good luck. I'm sorry to say it, the most oppressed group on earth, the PS5 players. Good luck. On PC, it should be easy. I think that's what anime adaptations should do sometimes. I do think that, like, in general, I prefer anime to manga. Just because I like the culmination of efforts of, like, multiple artists all put together. Because, like, you know, a manga is a culmination of effort from artists a lot of the time. Because not just one person works on manga, usually. Also, Ron Newman, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Ron Newman is now following.
So when it comes to people, like, putting together music, storyboarding, animation, you know, sound design, voice acting, it's really cool. Like, it's really cool to see how so many different... Fight you? You're gonna have to get in fucking line, brother. First time chat saying fight me, you're gonna have to get in line, brother. I appreciate the gumption, though. I do appreciate the gumption. FF14 update, your static made it to Arcadian Savage. Wait, did Savage come out? Did Savage actually come out? I'm not following the latest patches at all. I've not even finished the regular one. The ones that work alone are masochists. I would definitely say, like, the world of solo manga, solo game dev, solo writers, it's not one that people tend to survive in. It's very difficult. And I don't think that it's a road that's going to lead anywhere usually. But it's also a road that I think is worthwhile if you have the spirit for it. Because, you know, having total control over what you do is definitely very freeing. But you also have to consider, too, part of becoming great is being open to other people. It's not necessarily all an effort in physical skills. It's not all an effort in, like, developing your skills. Part of that effort in becoming great is being able to be open to what other people have to say. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think everyone who's great is someone who's open to the world around them in a way that allows them to learn from it. Those are donation. They were the offering. Now, did I take that from the bear? Yes. Did I take that from the bear? Yes. But you know, I'm open to the world around me, and that was just in the world around me. Therefore, I've become great because I've listened. I do have to recommend the bear to, like, anyone who watches TV or, like, wants to watch TV. It is a chef cooking drama. It's a cooking drama. It's about a restaurant owner who it's about, like, a chef who inherits a restaurant in, like, the middle of Chicago, and it's fucking dumpy. It's fucking dumpy and dinky. And, like, the walls are falling apart, and, like, everything's bad, and the people who work there are, like, all, like, super, you know, out of the loop on, like, what to do. But it's a story about how they, like, bring it back. It's a story about how they turn it into something even greater. But it's even more so a story about how different people interact with the concept of becoming better, becoming great in their own ways. That's how I read it a lot of the time. Characters like the main character Carmi, what I find very interesting in him is that he is a great chef. He's, like, one of the best chefs in the world. Yet he's a very isolated person who's, like, locked into his own world and doesn't take a lot from other people. And it's not necessarily that he thinks he's always right. It's more so that he, like, doesn't open himself up to other people. And I find it very interesting watching over the series, seeing how he, like, you know, overcomes that hurdle. Because he becomes definitely, like, way more empathetic to people. It's not even just because he becomes more open to, like, letting other people into his life. He becomes more empathetic as well. So there are times when, like, there are characters that you see as more empathetic that, like, fall flat in that regard versus Carmi, which is very interesting. It's a very good story. And then there's a sequence recently that's, like, one of the chefs goes to, I think he goes to Copenhagen. And then he talks to a chef who's worked in the industry for like 13 to 14 years and asks him how he becomes good or how he became as good as he is. And he tells him about how he just used to think that he was the best because he was technically proficient. But he was shown up one day, and instead of, you know, letting his pride be his downfall and just like allowing someone better than him to like walk over him and like, you know, beat himself up for it, he just decides to like eat his pride and then learn from that person, like follow them around, ask them questions, become the person that learns from them, become their student. Because it's very easy to like reject people who are doing better than you in certain regards. Because everyone feels like they're doing their best for the most part. I think everyone feels like they're doing, you know, what they can. There's always at least something that you're not considering that can be better, but it's not something that you should dig yourself in the hole over. It's something that you should find in other people. Like, to fuse this with like something I'm intimately familiar with, streaming in general, there are times when like I stream and people who started after me like shoot super far up in like notoriety and like you know, the connections that they have and like the resources that they have. And like it's very easy to look at that and be like, fuck this person, I'm working harder than them. But no, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to get mad at people for being more successful than you. Well, you know, unless they're like Jeff Bezos or something. But in a craft, in something that's a craft, when someone is doing something that you perceive as better than you, like better than what you are doing, it is not good to put them down for their success. It's, you know, considerably better to swallow your pride and understand that they have something that you can learn from. There are people who I'm close friends with that like became significantly more like well-known streamers than I am in like half the time. Yet I, instead of like beating myself up for it and instead of like looking at them as like an enemy or as like an opponent, I'm like, they're doing something that I can learn. This is an opportunity. It's always an opportunity to learn something new. That's kind of what I like taking from this show recently, is that there's always something to learn when like, you know, it's something that you're doing with other people. It wasn't sleep medicine, but it was Xanax, which kind of made it worse. It's very funny hopping back into the chat to see what you're saying. After like going through that like speech there. Also, everyone's good to have you here. And Limmerman's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to come back in the chat to see what people are saying after laying down that wisdom. And the first thing I see is KK saying, it wasn't sleep medicine, it was Xanax, which kind of makes it worse. Can you have a tamale? Hold on, let me get you. Okay, open wide. Open wide. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. It's tamale time. It's tamale time. Hum 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 hum. I'll have some too. Hum 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 hum. Shimadatiger? That's the rapper from Linkin Park, I think. Or something, or some such. Okay, let's put this over here. Shimadatiger. She's putting it on chat. At first, I didn't have a clue. She's putting it on chat. Oh my god, I misread that with like the worst cadence. Reading that with a different cadence definitely made me read that very differently. That's the alien guy. You're talking about Glorp? I did see Alien Romulus recently. I did go to see Alien Romulus at the theater. None of my friends wanted to go see it. So this is another fun like solo movie go. This is my first time going to the movies in the new city that I live in. Living in the big city, it was definitely an experience. Because what I'm used to is I drive to the movie theater and I park at the movie theater and I walk in. What I wasn't used to is that I drove down to the parking lot of like the outlet mall, and then I got out of the car and I walked 3 minutes through the parking lot to get to the outlet mall. And as soon as I got to the outlet mall, I realized, holy shit, this is a micro city within a city. Which I then had to walk like another 10 minutes through the outlet mall to reach the movie theater because it was just a fucking, literally like a city within a city. I was shocked at how much shit was there. I'm like, I have to come back here. They got fucking steakhouses, they got Japanese restaurants, they have clothing stores, they have game store, they have like all sorts of shit. They got Lush, Bed Bath & Beyond. They definitely didn't have Lush, but I had to drive further for that. How many bacon Uncrustable for? Trick question, I ate that shit frozen. Next question. They still in arcades? They do not got arcades. There's still an arcade where I work. Like next to my office, there's an arcade. It's really bad. It's not good. There's another one that's kind of close to it. That's like also like not what I want. It's not a fighting game arcade. There is an arcade pretty close to where I live though, which is pretty nice. If I wanted to play Street Fighter 6 there, I can. They don't have Tekken 8 yet, unfortunately. But I did consider just going down there and playing Street Fighter 6 and seeing if people would like show up for it. I think that'd be pretty fun. So I walked down to the movie theater. It took me like 10 minutes and I finally got there and it was the start of the showtime. And I was like, oh fuck. I don't have enough time to get a hot dog. And I was just really hungry at this point. So I was just like, you know, kicking myself in the shoes over the fact that I didn't have time to get a hot dog. So I walk over to the theater. I sit down. I find my seat. Am I crazy? Or is it wild for a theater in 2024 to not have reclining seats? Am I crazy to think that it's wild? Because every movie theater back where I used to live, in the fucking mountains, had reclining seats at the movie theater. This is not normal. It's normal. Every single movie theater I've gone to in the area that I live in has reclining seats. Dimmed Weather thinks I'm crazy. Also, I don't know if it's gonna have here. Depends on if it's new or not. It's in like a nice area. Like it's a nice expensive area. Absolutely not normal. Depends on the place. A lot of people are saying it's normal though. Many people are saying it's normal. Those already it's gonna have here. You got the bougie theater. This is a fucking like this is a mini city within a city. What do you mean it's the bougie theater? This is like where the bouge should be. You know what I mean? What do you mean like I sit down in the theater that's like twice the size of the one that I used to have back where I lived? That it's like a you know, Web 1.0 seats there. We're not even in Web 2.0. Every theater in your city has reclining seats. This has been a standard for a decade. That's what I'm saying. This has been a standard since fucking Battle LA. Back when I saw Battle LA in movie theaters, that's when they started having reclining seats. That movie is over a decade old now. Reclining is now a DLC. Microtransactions took everything. I have to get my fucking AMC Battle Pass to even recline in my seat, dog. This sucks. You can't say that? It's literally over a decade old. Hold on. It's like not a movie worth knowing at all. Let's see, Battle LA. Battle LA movie. This movie is 13 years old. This movie is old enough to be on Twitter. And is like probably as old as half the posters on my timeline, unfortunately. Judging by the shit that the algorithm feeds me, I think that Battle LA is like as old as half the fucking like One Piece posters on my timeline. You've never ever seen a reclining seat in a movie theater. I've been to AMC. I've been to fucking... I don't want to say if it's like a mom and pop place. I don't think it is, but like I've been to places that aren't AMC that have reclining theaters. It's like everywhere. Back where I used to live. Now maybe it's because where I used to live was like full of old people. And like, you know, kind of the desires to get them to spend like $20 a week on movies. So therefore like they go to the movie theater and fall asleep after 5 minutes. And then they come back and have to watch it again. Maybe that's their angle when it comes down to like the bottom line. Their KPIs are like getting old people into sleep and then how long they sleep for and how often they come back to watch the movie again. Everyone's got the cheap reclining seat tech. Movie theaters didn't get it. Tech tree. It's like when you start a new Civ game and you think, huh, I don't need fucking calendar. And then you're like 5 layers deep into the fucking gun tree and you're just like, why is my plantation failing? Why is my agriculture failing? It's because you didn't fucking research calendar. My MFs are like stocked to the gills on black powder, yet they don't know how to fucking tell me if it's July or August. You'd rather pay less and not have it anywhere? I definitely didn't pay less. Let me tell you right now, I definitely did not pay less. I paid about $30 to go see that movie. That is not paying less, that is paying more. Cause that's like around what I paid when I saw movies with reclining seats. It's the same price. $30 is insane. Was it IMAX or something? It wasn't even IMAX. It was like a regular Saturday showing. Now it was like 25 plus tax. So like almost 30. But it wasn't quite 30. It was like almost 30. It was for like one seat, which is the most deranged part. Like, I could understand if like you see movies with like, you know, 2 more friends. If it reaches 30, to me, I feel like a movie price has to be $10. I feel like movies should never be more than $10 to go see in theaters. Dosarichi, thank you for the offering. Much appreciated. And Noodle Lord, thank you too. Did they got the $45 hot dogs too, Des? Fucking Doghouse hot dogs? Those must be California prices. Let me see this. Maybe it's actually better that I didn't end up getting a hot dog. I did sit down in the theater like 10 minutes after the showtime was supposed to start. And I thought that I didn't have enough time to get a hot dog. That shit was 20 more minutes of commercials. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad, bro. That shit was 20 more minutes of commercials. I thought I was like in. I thought I was like ready to go. I thought that I had to like lock in. But no. I just sit through fucking like, this preview has been designated for audiences like you. And then it's fucking like, you know, The Rock's 5th film of the year. You always enter a little later, the tech. See, I would enter later, but that means I have to like find my seat. And then there's like a non-zero chance that like a teenager has took my seat because like the soul of light has not reached them yet. The frontal lobe has not developed enough to like understand empathy and like the fact that their actions have consequences. And then I have to be like, hey, I'm sorry, but that's like my seat that I paid for. And then they're gonna be like, oh, they're either gonna be like, oh, I didn't know, or they're gonna be like, you could like sit there. And then I have to like, you know, that's a, do I want to get in trouble for fighting a 16-year-old in the theater moment or not? I usually don't. I usually don't. It's my seat. It's my seat. People are here fucking wild though. They're definitely wild out here though. This is a spoiler for the end of the movie. Well, not the end of the movie, but like what happened after the movie ended. Those agrees, Baron. Thank you so much for the 11-month sub. Much appreciated. The consequences of my actions, like subbing to shimadatiger. Listen, the consequences of your actions for that is getting a whole host of funny little emotes for yourself. This is not a spoiler for the movie. This is a spoiler for what happened to me after the movie. Motherfuckers out here are literally upending their popcorn and dropping it in the walkway outside, leaving the bucket there too. This is a soulless maneuver. This is like in the triumvirate of people who turn without signaling, people who leave the shopping cart in the fucking like parking spot, and now the final piece of the triumvirate, people who fucking toss their trash in the movie theater. Like, it wasn't even the fact that they like left it there. It's they got to the end of the door through the hallway and they took the popcorn and they took it and they upended it and dropped all the popcorn in the hallway and then left the bucket there too. They didn't even take the fucking bucket. It's so fucked up. It's actually deranged. Maybe they tripped. Listen, you're giving them too much credit out here. The lady who sat next to me left her fucking drink in the chair. That's egregious to me too. The trash can's on the way out. You don't have to go out of your way to toss the trash. It's literally on the way out. The poor Romulus bucket. It was just a generic bucket, which I would say if it was a Romulus bucket, that would have been better because I would have taken it myself. But it was just a generic bucket, which is worse because that has no value to anyone. But I feel like even just leaving your shit in the seat is decrowed behavior too. Gonna trip over your leg sweep? I'm hitting them a fucking hell sweep down the aisle. I'm wave dashing at them. You collect popcorn buckets? No, I don't have a Funko Pop collection. I don't collect popcorn buckets because I don't go to the movie theaters enough for premieres. to get popcorn buckets that have like special designs to them. Maybe if it was like an anime bucket, I'd be like, that's pretty sick. And I'll put it on my bookshelf or something. Or like in the, you know, the cupboard for when I want to eat popcorn once a year. What do you need a Romulus bucket for? Are you a Disney at all? Listen, it's different. Alien is a prestigious series. If I wanted a Romulus bucket, I would have gotten it. But Alien is a prestigious series. This is different from a fucking, like, Inside Out 2. This is Kino cinema we're talking about. Now, is 90% of the series bad? Yes. 90% of the series is like dookie dog water. But let me tell you, when it hits, it definitely hits. I'm not even going to tell you that, like, the new one is, like, amazing. I'm just going to tell you that it's not bad. It's good in the sense that it's not Alien Covenant. And, like, I don't want to say Prometheus is awful, but it's not Prometheus either. It's better than those. It's good. Only 3 Alien movies, Alien, Aliens, and Alien Romulus. So true. So true. Unfortunately, Alien Romulus makes all the shit from Prometheus, like, real. I don't even think that Prometheus is, like, awful. I just think that, like, one of the worst things about Alien is the fact that they, like, went into the lore about, like, the background of the series. That is, like, the death knell of any cool, mysterious horror to me, is if they're just like, but this is the lore. Like, who cares? I'm not, no disrespect, but I'm not, like, 14. I don't want to know what the engineers were doing. I think it's better to know nothing, because then it's more interesting. The theater of the mind is the most kino of kinoplexes. You know what I mean? If that is taken away from you, they're taking the freedom from you. You know what I mean? Like, being able to connect the dots in your head, that's like the ultimate privilege given to you by a movie. Saying, hey, this is the shit that we were doing on, like, Romulus 9 or whatever. Like, that shit is taking it out of, you know, it's taking the mystery out of the mystery. Never explain the monster. Exactly. Never explain the monster. You should never explain the monster. This is why, okay. This is why I think SCP has had disastrous effects on storytelling in the horror genre. Those are perennial pan spisser. It's good to have you here. I'll be doing well. This may be a hot take. I personally think that SCP has disastrous effects on how people interact with horror media now. Because everyone wants shit to be an SCP wiki. They want everything to be cataloged and explained in a way that, like, demystifies every aspect of what they're looking at. Those Tango's gonna have here. That's why I think, despite the fact that I don't like this series, I think Five Nights at Freddy's 1 was fine. I think it's, you know, it's made for children. I do think it's made for children. But, like, it's better than the other ones, because it's like, why the fuck are the animatronics like this? That's creepy. Then you learn, like, the Bite of 87 or whatever, and then you, like, find that there's, like, 600 other versions of Freddy Fazbear. Glamrock Freddy, Golden Freddy, Super Saiyan 3 Freddy. Like, it's just, it takes the fun out. SCP data expunged, annihilated Dr. Data expunged, on April data expunged, at data expunged. Alien Covenant and Prometheus suffer from the explains too much too. That's why I think that they're not good compared to the other Alien films. Purple guy, orange creature, wake up people. Listen, don't say the words to me. I was there when they were founded. I think that the more wikification that people do of horror stuff, the worse it gets overall. And I think horror has gone to a really bad spot because of this. That's why it kind of pissed me off whenever, like, a horror game comes out and then people start, like, explaining every aspect to it. Like, I wish people still were in the dark about what the shit in Lethal Company does. Because it's better if you don't know what the fuck the Bracken is. If it's just a fucking lanky, mysterious guy in the corner, that's way better than people are just like, but here's the Bracken lore. This is how the Bracken became the Bracken. Like, it's just, you don't need to know. You don't have to understand everything about everything. Enjoying a piece of media is not about understanding the sequence of events. It's about engaging in what it's meant to make you feel. That's what I think, at least. I think that, like, a piece of media, I'm saying that like it's a fucking, like, thing you order off a menu, but it's about how you feel when you engage with it, not necessarily about what happens beginning, middle, and end. People don't like to use their imagination. Unfortunately, I think it's like, it's the podcastification. Like, they need it explained to them. But it's okay. Not everything has to be enjoyed the same way. I could just, like, close my eyes and ears to the, you know, the wickification of everything around me and just enjoy things my way, the Aki way. Speaking of the Aki way. Speaking of the Aki way. Tiger Bros, are you prepared? Is everybody ready? It's time to play some Tekken 8. We're playing Tekken 8 today, the Aki way. Sure. When I say Hajime, you guys will say os. That's how I know you're ready. That's how I know you're prepared for some Tekken 8 today. They still have not to launch the game yet. I've still yet to launch the game. Sure. Never forget the bev. Never forget the os. Os, os. Hajime. Os. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Alright, let's open up this game. Let's crack open a can of Tekken. Hold on, I lost my window. I lost my window here. Alright, hold on, hold on. There we go. Alright, hold on. Sorry, let's head over. We have the special intro here. Also, I think we don't have a Tiger Bro. Let me get rid of this one. No free Tiger Bros. No free Tiger Bros. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's watch the intro. Is the game capturing? It is capturing, thank God. Squatters bros. Those are shitty. Thank you for the water. Let me take a drink. This intro makes Jin look so much cooler than he actually is in this game. I do think Jin is such a sick character. I just like the goo goo gaga-ness of him in this game like gets me to him. Or gets it to me. Gets me, you know, whatever the turn of phrase is. What the hell is this freak doing out here unfettered? No one wanted to fuck around with him. What do you think of the Tekken lore since you don't actually play the story mode? I think the Tekken lore is like to be expected of a fighting game. I don't think you can make any fighting game lore make sense. I think that fighting game lore is like, the prerequisite of it is it like has to be fucking convoluted. Because you have dead characters in these games. Intro wasn't enough for you to learn the Tekken lore? It's not that deep. I don't think it's like too convoluted. I just think that like, it's long and weird. Convoluted fighting game lore is the fucking Blaze Blue lore. That's convoluted. Guilty Gear, I wouldn't say convoluted. I would just say it's extensive. Tekken is just long. Like, there's just a lot of Tekken games that have like stories. So I don't think it's convoluted. I don't think it's hard to understand. It's just two corporate entities fight each other, and at the heart of it is like a father and son. And then the other son. And then the mom. And then sometimes the cousin. And then sometimes like all the illegitimate children of the grandpa. Explain Blaze Blue lore. Picture of old guy from movie that I don't remember. I don't think I will. Nope, I don't think I will. Can you believe that there's motherfuckers out there that still call it Blay Blue? The Jerry Springer show with demons. It kind of is Jerry Springer. Kind of is Jerry Springer. That's Captain America. They could put Captain America in this game. I would unironically be unsurprised if like a Marvel character one day made it into this game. I feel like Disney has like the pockets for it, and then Bandai, like they will literally just listen to whoever shows them money. Tekken Fight Pass is 11 days left. I think we're getting that Heihachi trailer soon. I don't think we're getting Heihachi for like years, or I should say months. We're probably not gonna see Heihachi till like November. But probably get that trailer soon. I don't get why people think that Heihachi's coming soon. Lydia took like to literally the end of the summer to come out. Like the cadence is already here. We've already seen what the cadence is. These characters don't come out quickly. Unless they already had Heihachi done. Like they have their own team working on Heihachi. Literally making people pay for Heihachi. And we thought we left the era of Tekken 7. All right, let me start the music here. This time, I won't forget to turn on the music. This time I won't lock in so hard I forget to turn on the music. The music is starting at the start of stream this time. We're not going to be sitting in silence. We're at the last Tekken stream when I forgot to actually put the music on for like the first like hour and a half of stream. And then people are like, is there supposed to be music by the way? And I'm like, oh brother. Listen, it's a team effort. No one said a thing. Everyone was just like, oh, I didn't realize. Alright. We're gonna start with some cheeky ranked here. Let's do things a little different today. Now you may say, Shimada, you always start with a little ranked. That's true. Let's start with a little ranked and let's take a look at it analytically. Let's play a little analytically here. Let's try to figure out what we're doing. There's a lot of times last stream when I was like losing my mind. We saw a true mental decline last stream. We're gonna not repeat that this stream. We're gonna find a way forward, and then not end up in the fucking like doghouse of insanity. We're gonna pause when things go wrong, ask ourselves what went wrong, and then figure it out together.
Get ready for the
Nider's dog walked the Jets. If I didn't know anything about football, I would think that like I would think that that was like an extremely unhinged comment about like Jets' birthday stream. I'm like, who's Niners? Why are they walking Jets like a dog? Yeah, we're running at the fucking chalkboards and stuff. Dosalap, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's Tekken been treating you lately? I saw that you've been getting back into Guilty Gear too. Disconnect rate 12%. Alright, it's a living. Listen, if your disconnect rate is yellow, let it mellow, bro. Alright. Law. No disrespect to the great nation of Lap who's in the chat right now. I could see a Law player having 12% disconnect rate. Tekken is good besides the virgins. Is that what you're calling Jin players now? Okay. Alright, let's do layer 1 first. Oh, brother. Okay. Good okizeme. This character's got really good okizeme. Okay. He doesn't duck. Let's not press every time we get a chance to. Not every piece of movement has to come from the press. Look. Okay. Okay, okay, he caught me there. They just have a bad router. Law, of course. He's got fucking 3 frames of delay. This is not 5 bars. Good check. Alright, let's run offense here. Nice. Okay, I ducked for a split second. 2 Dragon Tail combos. We call that 2 rice, 2 egg roll where I come from. Okay. Let's do -1 into sidestep here. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna lose this one, but we're gonna come back for it. Right now, we're downloading. Sidewalk. Okay, that tracks. I did a slow move, so that's why it probably tracked there. I tried to launch. He's key charging? Alright, you motherfucker. I think key charging with Law is supposed to be like a strat. Yeah. I think key charging with Law is supposed to be a strat. If this guy won and duns me, I'm like actually cursing his family. Alright, we might lose 600%. Or 600 points. It's okay. Alright, match. If he won and duns me, he's like actually the scum of the earth. Okay, he's fine. Despite having a 12% disconnection rate. Well, no, he's probably still scum. First match of the day is insane. Law players are... I'm not gonna disrespect the great nation of Laprise here. 1, 2, duck. I fucking hate this move. How do you react to that? It does a lot of damage and gets okizeme. Okay. Close. Okay. There's something wrong here. Okay. How is he getting every low? Does he have auto duck on? He's in Fujin. There's no way. He ducked a fucking 2 jabs. There's something wrong here. Wait. I think there's actually might be something wrong here. He would be ducking that though. How do you deal with this move? Generally, it doesn't seem like a reactable move and it gets him like a really good okizeme. Good check. Okay. You can't break the throw either. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Is the throw breakable? Can someone tell me right now if the throw is breakable? If you have the information, please provide it. Also, Jack, it's good to have you here. Tabak? Okay. Is it breakable or is it not breakable? Someone tell me. I'm gonna get dog walked right now. Maybe I'm the Jets. Look. Alright, I'm dead. It's okay. Not a great first match. It's breakable. IDK with the break. IDK. Fuck law. Fuck law. GG's. 46%. Gunpai! Gunpai, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Gunpai. Gunpai. It's good to see you, Gunpai. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some cheeky Tekken 8 today. I had a very bad first match. I had my first match of the day. It was pretty bad, but I'm ready to lock in now that you're here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome, Gunpai Raiders. Welcome, Walking Liability. Welcome, Dark Wraith Hog. Welcome, Constant. Welcome, Raga Dark One. Welcome, Any Epic Gaming. Is this a... Yeah, this is a real person. This is an Ethernet user. They're real. Welcome, Unifil. Welcome, LDTG. Welcome, DevX. Of course, welcome, Gunpai. I hope you had fun today. Welcome, Joe D. Orange. Welcome, Xeon. Let me give a quick shout out to Gunpai. We might demote. I don't think we are. We won't demote. Girls are watching. We can't demote here. Especially against a king player. Mid check. Alright. He's the mid. Counter hit check here too. Frames. Alright. He likes to duck every possible opportunity at mix. Okay, it's unblockable. Let's see what we can do here. This is a one break. I'm not thinking that this is a one break anymore. I don't think this is necessarily a one break anymore. Alright. Let's go in. He ducks a lot, so let's do some mids on him. Lows. Low here. Okay. He can go into heat from here. I swear that is not a sus comment. That is just the nature of the game. That's what it's called. Alright, I'm dead here. I stepped forward at the wrong time there. Lavender Lapis is good to have you here. You were playing Elden Ring. Was it your first time playing? That game is one of my favorites of all time. Alright. This guy thought. Are the twins or Muscle Man? I'm playing right now as Reina. She's the character who's wearing my outfit, or like, you know, an analogous form of it. I'm probably gonna demote here. It's okay. There's never a shimadatiger stream where we don't end up back in blue rank for some reason. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's playing King on our stage with 3 floor breaks. I'm fucking dead. Alright. GG's. GG. Alright, we'll get back our rank. It doesn't matter. You don't mind, it don't matter. It don't matter, you don't mind. Not a great start for our matches today. But that's why we're going to look at it from an analytical perspective. Gunpai has a new model. I was playing Elden Ring. Crow, welcome. It's good to see you. Gunpai, I have to check out your new model. I do like the dog model. Because I've seen, you know, the previous one before that. I like that one a lot too, but I think your dog model is very cute. Oh no, somebody help me. The hits to the ground? Alright. King players? Yeah, they're not seeing heaven. You gonna try for Heihachi when it comes out? I definitely want to play him when he comes out. I have to figure out how to play him though. Alright. Check. T. Keep it small. Phil. He's trying to get me off of him, so we're gonna try to shift up what we're doing here.
While backflip throws 3+4 break
okizeme.
according to a law mean I know.
Stomp. Okay, nice one. Hop kick. No hop kick. No hop kick. We're fine. We're fine. He's gonna go for a throw in a minute, I think. I can sense a throw. Well, this doesn't kill me, but it's gonna get very close. It's gonna get very close, so we're gonna level back up again. Okay. Lock in. It's time to dial in. Fucking alley kicks. Alright, GG. Let's win. Well, backflip is a 3+4 break according to Lawman, you know? What a degenerate character. Los? He loves to get out of situations as much as possible, so let's use more throws. 1+2 break. Alright. Let's lock in. He ducks and he uses power crushes. Nice. We're back in. I'm locking in right now. We win. We can take this. We can do this.
Round 4.
The music came on for the fucking Negan stage in Tekken 7. I'm locked in. I'm fucking locked in. Alright, nice power crush. Let's throw him some more. Okay. I'm dead. This is King's win condition. Yeah, GG's. Alright, let's level up. Let's level up. Can't lose, I lied. Yeah. It happens. Welcome to the stream. I feel like my Tekken skills have like, I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I've gotten worse, but like my performance is shown a lesser results. I don't know if I've gotten worse. I don't necessarily think I've gotten worse, but I feel like my results have gotten worse. What doesn't kill you just makes it easier later. True, true. You had a big move. I should just use some little moves.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let's analyze what I did there. Just a little bit of rust, that's true. You like the mask, honestly? I feel like if I didn't play Arena, and I didn't want to play, like, Dragunov, and I didn't want to play, like, 5 other characters, I'd probably play King. All right, let's not immediately go into the next set. One of the reasons why I lost that set right now, let's take a look at it analytically. He did a lot of moves to get off of, or to get me off of him. A lot of armored moves to get me off of him. There's a few ways to get around those moves. One of them is to throw. The other is to do a low. Now, we also saw that he ducked a lot to get out of situations where I was meant to hit him with highs, which were, you know, good for me keeping my offense up. But those are ones where you can expect a high. So, in situations where, like, I do this and there's a high coming, or, like, I do this and there's a high coming, or you know, a high coming here. He ducked a lot of those. So those are situations where you can expect a high very commonly. The mids in those situations are also safe to do. So let's dial it back from what we want to do to what they want us to do. Or what they are not expecting us to do. It's safe, and it's not going to do any issues for us. Give us any issues. Okay, this is another person who power crushes. 1, 2. 1. Okay. He doesn't duck this, which is good, because it keeps us in our offense. Holy fish! Dude, he hit me with the fucking son of a shepherd. This MF hit me with the son of a shepherd. Lows? Wait. He's trying to get out of these pressure strings a little too eagerly. So that means if we keep things small and we use plus frames against him, mid check. Okay, this is the wrong move there. 1, 2, throw. Hit him at the wall. We have a combo here. Now let's. Okay, misinput. I was supposed to throw him there. Okay. Again, another power crush. He's expecting us to get him off of us. Or he's expecting us to try to get on him. And he's trying to get us off of him. Now let's sidewalk this way. Okay, I got caught. It's okay. He's on the ground. Alright, another low. Another low. Nice! Punish there. +2. 2, 3, 4. And that's how it is. I told you. You play more analytically. Listen, you catch more flies with honey than you with vinegar or whatever the saying is. You catch more flies with honeys than you catch honeys with flies. Get his ass. He's the protagonist. We might be cooked. No, no. Trust, trust. Those are socks. It's good to have here. And also, let me thank the follows in a minute. Okay. He uses his power crush to get us off of him. In heat, Kuma is a fucking beast. so we gotta be careful here. Alright, that's a mid check. We lose first round with a perfect, but it's okay. That's what Ronald's gonna have here. You guys wear flags with small tagging. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's plus. Good to know. Bear head slam is plus on block. We can't punish it, or we can't, okay. Bear electrics. What
here's
the
problem
fuck?
is that you fucking can, okay? You can. And you
That's
will
almost-
from now
it's
on,
good to see
okay?
you. Tekken is very hard. I think if you are good at fighting games, it is difficult to be good at Tekken. The skills do transfer. Okay. 1, 2. All right, we're back. Mid check. He tried to interrupt us there because we went for something a bit slower before. Mid check. Throw. We get hit by this. I tried to throw him at a -3 frame there. It's not gonna work that way. I was just distracted. The protagonist guitar? Who do you think is the protagonist in this situation, bro? I'm dead. Throw. I win. I yoinked the victory out of the jaws of defeat there. Alright, I tried to do electric there. One thing I noticed with my electric capabilities or my electric tendencies is that I press it too late into situations. This is fucking scary. Duck. 1, 2, side step. Alright, I'm dead here. GG, that was a good try. This is the protagonist's song, it's over. It's my music! His ass is not playing the Spotify right now, brother. I'm playing the Spotify. What are you talking about? Tekken is harder than Street Fighter. Dishonest Spirit's good to see you. Tekken is a hard fighting game. I think if you're good at fighting games or knowledgeable at fighting games at least, you don't even have to be good. Tekken is harder to get into and to like understand because the knowledge you learn from other fighting games don't apply to Tekken the same way. And the trick to learning how to apply it is learn from like a lot of effort. Because there's a lot of stuff that it does apply, but it's not always immediately like apparent. Fuck this character, bro. Grinch ass color too.
Round 2. Fight.
Doesn't he have like a Coke company to like advertise Christmas for? But 1, 2. Let's see if we can check him on the few plus frames here once he gets close in. Okay. This is scary. It's +0. I pressed. Alright.
Round 3.
So his name is protagonist.
Fight.
Alright, Sidewalk. Sidewalking is like done me nothing. Everyone is like, you should sidewalk more. But it's like, in this matchup is like, is it supposed to be hard to sidewalk this character? I feel like it's been very difficult. Okay. 1, 2. Mids. Mid check. I win this one. Nice. The analytical talking through your moves is making me lose my cousin, and I'm all for it. Make you lose against your cousin, and you're all for it. Not lose your cousin. He's not been lost to the ether. I feel like analyzing what you're doing. Okay. After we go for Sentai 3, he goes for Hell Sweep. Okay. Okay. So I walked the wrong direction, we lose. Oh, brother. Cocaine Bear on X's. He's a fucking cheater character. GG's. GG's. There's something really annoying about bears. Not in real life. I think they're fine. In Tekken, there's something very annoying about bears. I guess it's because they're such a knowledge check character, but you know. Knowledge check just means there's knowledge to gain. 4 WGFs in a grab. That end was so silly. I think... Does Bear have free WGFs in Heat?
Battle.
I think he has free Electric and Godfist in Heat, right? I think he's just doing it to be like... disrespectful. For me, I have to do them normally. I have to do them in a perfect frame. He could only do them in here. Oh, okay, that's fair. Let me think the follows earlier. You have to follow LeShow, Rig, Jody Orange, Walking Liability, Lavender Lapis, Phantom Moms as well. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. They always heat WGF spam. It's their only time they could do anything that they enjoy. His EWGF is a mid? What in tarnation are you? What? It's a mid?
Get ready for
How?
the next battle.
Oh, brother. That shit's a mid? Alright, Chad music's on. We're in. We're in. Also, Scardeath, it's good to have you here.
Round 1.
He's really the 50-50 character, huh? Okay. Alright. This character's like, yeah. I was literally about to say this character's scary against Reyna. Because you want to start pressuring him, but his down 4-2 is, it's safe, right? It's safe. It's not punishable. It's also evasive. 1, 2, throw. What do you get all his life back? What? That's plus. I'm in sensei mode. His DF2, which is his launcher, is evasive. So when you're Reyna, there's a good chance that when you're trying to press like a small button. All right, we're in. Alright, he gets an airborne combo. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but he does regain his health. I still have a lot of great health here, too. Oh, brother. I pressed the button on Wake Up. I shouldn't have done that. This character is good. Close? Oh, wait. He blocks these. We no longer do them ever. We have all of our health back now. So. Dragon Star, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Paul makes you want to say every bad word in Forbidden Bible. I considered playing Paul like as a lark. You know what I mean? Alright, so next time we have plus frames against him, down forward 1 has always been the answer here. Either that or 1+2. 1+2 is punishable, but I don't know if this MF knows that. Alright, we're in. But no power crush. I tried to power crush through it, not gonna work. I feel like you see most polos do this flowchart. I still have yet to learn what the flowchart is, which is why it's difficult for me to fight it. Holy, he gets it for fucking free, this character. Close? Alright, we can hit our lows again. Okay. Good job. Lows. We no longer hit lows from here. Next are all mids. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Caught us trying to get out of the pressure here. We win. That's how we do it. He's a little too trigger happy. He's a little too trigger happy. We keep stuff a little bit safe. And against Paul, that also means we don't have to do a lot of highs necessarily. But so, didn't work on you before, it's not gonna work on me again. But nice demo, man. Big job. And that's how we do it. We small Tekken him. We get in on him and we hit him with the small Tekken. The smaller our Tekken is, the easier it is to fight him. Also, thank you for the follow. Insanity, please. Dragon Star, and it's Hells. The dick jab is pretty clutch. It's honestly one of the most clutch moves in this game. The Smolkin. Crush his skull, Shisho. Slap his nuts, Bailiff. Dick jab is extremely good in this game. Almost 2. The move he wants to do after this. Alright, go low. Okay. Nice auto block. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. The move he wants to do after this is very slow. Okay. It's not as slow as I wish it was, but it's very slow. Which means that it's not going to contest with a slower move from us. Oh, mid's next. Okay, never mind. Low's next. Mids. Mid. Low. Grab. Submit the grab. Lows. There we go. And that's how we do it. Just keep putting them to the 50-50s, but keep it in a sense that, like, make the 50-50s work for us. Don't, like, dude, it's so fucked up that's not punishable. Why is this down 4-2 not punishable? It fucking crushes and does damage. That was a gamble, but it worked out. Alright, stand up. We've not hit him with the throws yet. Stand up. 1, 2. Miss input. I have to know that after the first move that he does there. Alright, mids. 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 Okay. Dick jab. Dick jab. No dick jab, no dick jab, no dick jab. Right? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Meet in her kingdom? What? Alright, alright. Close. Mid checks. Mid check. What? SHISHOU caught pressing. SHISHOU caught pressing. I'm dead here. Alright, let's take it back. Let's take it back. Pose the character in Tekken 8. Stinky loser, it's good to have here. I definitely, like, hate him. Like, I find Paul, like, one of the most detestable characters for sure. In, like, every Tekken he's in. Close? Okay, I'm dead here. I'm not dead here. There's always a comeback. 1, 2. Wait, that tracked for some reason. Close? I'm dead. Good try, good try, good try. Mr. President, get down. I think Paul is a detestable character. Paul's DF2 is -8. You can punish it with flash. Damn, I wish I played a character that could cheat like that. Reset her, reset her, reset her. Alright, throws. Right. One thing I started thinking about recently is I always get hit by these like lows from wake up. Alright. We're using one of the same moves here. Let's not use the same moves over and over again. Fuck this motherfucking... What does he think he is? A fucking rhino? Why does he get so low to the ground like that? Take his ass back to fucking Zabumafu. Alright, sidewalk. Mid check. His power crush is safe? How? Check. 1, 2, sidewalk. Put. Throws. Away. He loses. He's kind of like trigger happy. Like Danganronpa. You're stronger than me. I would have declined so hard after that electric wave. I have a like image to keep up at least. That's the debuff as a streamer, is that like when you decline people, like it reflects negatively on you. I can't say what I'm thinking or else I'd be suspended. Check. Right. Check. Right. I need to play a bit smaller. I need to not press there. This low is so stupid. Why did they make Paul like a stance character? It's like actually so stupid. Alright, we're in. I'll kick your ass! Okay, brother, go pay some fucking child support. Alright, I die here. Yeah, I die here. It's okay, it happens. Out of order show, it's good to have you here. Now, what did we do there that messed up? We fought a palm through as a fucking duck under everything move. That's where we messed up. GG's.
Get ready for
We would have won too if it wasn't for that. Is it kind of hit punch a high? Which one? Is it the one where I'm getting hit by it? I always forget that this string exists. It's not a true string, but I think you can like counter hit bait with it. I think you can counter hit bait with it. Like if I just do 1-2, 1-2 a bunch of times. Purple again. G-Manx, I would appreciate if like you spoke a bit more respectfully.
battle.
That's like a fucked up thing to say to someone. Yes, I'm purple again. Learning is an up and down hill, motherfucker. Get on a bike, you'll figure it out. Hey. Big job. It's time to lock in. Hey. Alright, let's see how many times this guy presses the same button again and again. Nice. Okay, okay, his comment dropped. My input dropped. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Low trap pulls are so disgusting online, pure grind. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's okay. I think as long as you figure it out, okay? Loose. Okay, we don't have enough frames for that. Let's be a bit more careful. He presses like immediately after, so I think... Alrighty there. I think we have like the leeway to like not care and just keep the Heaven's Wrath stance up because it's an automatic parry. When it starts with a kick and into a counter hit launching punch. I'm trying to figure out exactly what you're talking about. Good job. Oh, not gonna work there. This character's fucking... Yoshi next, right? Judging by like our like luck in this video game, I imagine so, right? Okay, nice one. Okay, that's the strat now. Is that we're not gonna do Sentai every time because he wants to like cheat his way out of it. He doesn't want to interact with Sentai. All right, we lose the game, but it's okay. We lose the game, but it's okay. Because we found a weakness of his. He doesn't want to interact with Sentai, or he doesn't want to like have to deal with it. So he tries to mash out every time. What happened to the game I used to love? I still love Tekken. I think it's a great game. Riddle me timber, SHISHOU. Paul Teddy Yoshi back-to-back train would make me lose my marbles. Do you guys see why I'm mentally ill? People are like, why do you have such a like a love-hate relationship with this game? Fucking, I streamed to like 100+ people. Matches of me losing my mind to like the two most degenerate characters in the game. This shit wouldn't make like, you know, anyone mentally ill. You finish your battle pass, you're free until Heihachi drops? I'm never free, I'm trying to get better. The battle pass is kind of fun in a way. It does give me a bit of dopamine when I see it. I'm a consumer. But now he's beating us preemptively. Now, I don't play Guilty Gear anymore, but what I learned from Guilty Gear is if he keeps beating us preemptively on these moves, that means we just wait. Because he is hitting these moves without like seeing us do anything. He's hitting buttons. That's what he's... Oh, okay, well, I forgot that he doesn't interact with moves above the belt. Just hit 60 hours in the game. I love it, but it's rough ranked. I'm like 300 and like... I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the dumbest motherfucker on this planet. It's okay, that's just part of learning. Right. He loves pressing buttons. That's what he's doing. So we just back off, let him press his buttons. Okay. The problem is that when he presses his buttons like in our range, it's like hard to do anything because it's a true mix-up. This isn't gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. And we also have heat after too. You forgot that Eddie fights on all fours like a wild animal? He definitely is one. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. So I had the right idea there. I had the right idea there. Look, he's literally just fucking pressing buttons. All right, press. Okay. Special lows. I forgot about this. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Never mind. Okay. He's literally pressing buttons. You far for combo? Close. Nice. Insane war criminal ass character? That's what I think. Backdash. Alright, it's time for steal. You see us on the ground? Okay. Hey, Greedy didn't want to interact with me. This move is fucked. I think that move is really fucked. Dude, the 3D fucking hates me today. What is this? What is this fucking game? GG's. Now, we had a few good ideas there. Bro, what is this game? Too fast, not enough tracking? He's right there! The punch went through his body. GG's. GG's.
Get ready for
The punch went literally through his fucking body, bro. And Doctor's One Straylight, thank you so much for the offering. Much appreciated. Flip on Yoshi. It's okay. It's not like we can D-rank lower than Battle Ruler. Like, that's like our lowest. Battle Ruler is like our lowest. We can't go lower than that. I'm like, okay. The process of learning is by losing a lot. You have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. Holy. Alright, but it's good to see you. I've been doing well. His name is Brain Damage. Drain Blamage. Okay. This guy is gonna flash whenever he can. I would love to see my ranked stats against Yoshimitsu are. I think it's like literally 0%. He's not a character for like well people. Okay, I pressed. Good job. You flashed? Apprentice, it's good to see you. And Firebird, it's good to see you. And Meat Dragon, it's good to see you. It's good to see all of you. I hope you guys are doing well. How's it going tonight? A little mentally ill, but it's okay. That's just part of the game. The point of the stream today is to like learn something and not like become like insanely tilted at every corner. And the way you do that is you stop doing anything and you just think about it for a second. Now, what that means, I think the process of learning anything in a fighting game means you lose way more than if like you're willing to just fucking hit buttons for a long time. In fighting games, the way it is that the people who press buttons are rewarded for like the first like half of learning the game. I've done no damage to him. But so, nice flash. I didn't even think flash worked that way with the sword out. Infinite Loki loop, if I recall correctly. This fucking character, man. This fucking character. You had a decent rank session for the night? I don't remember literally the last time I've had a decent rank session. No, it was... I say that, but it's literally because I just didn't play the game for a long time. I'm still technically de-rusting. I say technically because I'm not giving myself enough kindness in this situation. So, okay, nice break there. He's gonna try to flash. Break. We get him. The fact that Yoshi can flash throws is what drives you insane. He can do that and then get like a fuck ton of damage off of it. You saw it. You saw it. He tried to flash there. This motherfucker's an alien. He's a Romulus. What? Don't do anything. You're... I held back! He flashed my punish! That I held back for. He flashed my punish. I held back through the punish and he flashed it. We take these though. Yoshi Menace defeated. We can do this. We can do this. You have to wait for the flash? I literally was waiting for the flash. It was like a 2-month break. You took the longest break and you were stuck in Fujin. That helped. You were in Marvel Rivals beta. Is Marvel Rivals like okay? I don't think like any hero shooter is ever gonna get me like in. Right. See if we can poke with the 4. We're a little far for 4s right now. Right. Every time I see Yoshi either on the ground or in the air, I gotta like hit him with a hop kick right now. This character, bro. I don't know anyone respectable who plays it. I'm just gonna say it that much. Like people are like, oh, this is Yoshimitsu. That's just Yoshimitsu. He plays like a fucking freak. The thing is that he does fucking damage now. That's not punishable. Doesn't he have consequences for his actions? Do Yoshimitsu players like never feel consequence for any of their actions like ever? With a safe down forward 2, a fucking flash, a hop kick that deals with mids? Do they ever have fucking consequences for their actions? I will make you feel those consequences right now, motherfucker. Okay. Nice snake edge. DF2 doesn't crouch launch crouchers. Name me a fucking DF2 in this game that does. That's not a balance. That's not a balance. Mine doesn't either. Brian? Yeah, but Brian doesn't have a shit ton of other stuff too. It doesn't launch crouchers. Yeah, mine's unsafe on block and it doesn't launch crouchers. You should definitely play slower against Yoshi and keep out of his flasher steps. That is true. The problem is that I'm not playing slow enough against him. The problem though is that playing slow right now for me is like getting steamrolled. Like a lot of my playing slow right now or playing like small is like getting me like put in situations where I'm being forced to block like a 10-way mix-up in a game that like doesn't have left to right. Like it's kind of cooked. It's hard to defend in this game. Like that's like the hardest part about playing this game is like defending. You just like forward 1+2 3. Forward 1+2 3. Nope, I like it. I gotta use it more. People's gonna have here. Yoshimitsu is like, when I used to play League, I don't know. There's just so many characters that like I can compare him to. Like when you fight like Fiddlesticks or Jacko. Nice. He's the most defensive character. Yoshimitsu? Don't fucking sell me lies, Todd Howard. This motherfucker's the most defensive, offensive, and like neutral character I've ever seen. Look at this fucking damage! Did you see how much damage he just did there? That was my entire... I took one combo from him. I took one fucking combo from him. You're kidding me. You... This is insane. Did you see how much damage I took from one combo? Lock in? Okay. Let him be good for a game. Shut the fuck up. Let him be good for a game. Okay, Mr. Disingenuous. Good doesn't mean what he's doing. That's great. No disrespect. Now die. I'm dead. Let him be good for a game. Okay. Sure, I'll just let him like break every game rule. This guy really does what he wants. That's what he does. Do you want every missile to fire on this alien? Stan? I don't know. Every time people tell me let Yoshimitsu be good for a game, I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. Yes, let me just be Happy Chaos Season 2 strive for a game. Surely that doesn't have unintended consequences on this video game. Close. Alright, he's at flash right now, so we gotta be careful. Let's not do anything. Die. Lock in. He's not that bad. Yoshimitsu, if he wins, he just simply outplays you. And if you win, you simply outplay him. He's actually a balanced character. Toots is gonna have here. Yoshi actually an insane character in the right hands. I think he's like an insane character in like
Get ready for the next battle.
the hands of like at least like 30% of the population, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think he's as hard as people make him out to be. I don't think he's as hard as people make him out to be, yeah, if I'm being honest with you. Now, this is me speaking from a point of pure ignorance, but still. His execution's not hard. It's kind of like what I see Reina as. People are like, Reina's the hardest character. People say Reina's the easiest character. She's very easy to start with and very hard to get good with. Once you actually get into the levels where like you become better at Tekken, she's fucking really hard to play. Because, you know, the execution requirement starts rising, and also like the game knowledge requirement starts rising too. Usually lives and dies by mind games and matchup knowledge. Yeah, but like, he also lives and dies by like winning off like 2 hits. And then forcing you to play the game like way different than you would any other character. Okay, nice. Like, I don't necessarily, I know he wins off of it. I don't necessarily know where he dies off of it though. Big time. This guy lagging? Oh yeah, Brian is like super linear, so let's try sidewalking a bit. Oh, I die.
Round 2.
Forward 1+3 is so finish your, it's free, so finish your matches with it. Yeah, I should try it. It honestly has never failed me. I've never had a situation where someone ducks forward 1+2. Because it's also like, alright, eat this. Okay.
Round 3.
You mean Reina where it kills you off 2 optimal EWJF combos? Yeah, but like Reina's difficulty when you do that is like actually insane because the EWGF combos are like frame perfect. What? Simple. Like Reina's combos are like, when you do them and it's the shit that's actually doing like big damage, it's actually quite difficult. Now again, I'm speaking out of pure ignorance for the Yoshimitsu players. I have no clue how hard he is. In all actuality, I'm like a fucking babbling streamer right now who's in blue rank. Tentatively. Alright, let's get back in it. Holy! That's the first time I've seen that grab actually work from this distance. Can I walk? What? What? Octua. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3. Dogs? Good job. Okay, okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. ZVG7. ZVJ, it's good to have you here. I've been doing well. But I'm kind of pressing at him. He's kind of just like observing me right now, which is like what he should be doing. Is the 1, 2, 3 punch he does like 1, 2, backstep 3? Is the last one a high? It seems like a high. If he seems like if he goes back 1, 2, steps back. The last hit seems like a high. Big job. Keep him on. Keep him on. What? Nice throw. He can do a lot of damage off this. He's got rage. Nice. It's a high and +5 on block. No wonder I keep getting hit by it. It's probably sidesteppable unless you're jailed. Tekken 8, we are playing some Tekken 8 here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're new here. Nice to meet everyone here today. I hope you have a good day today. Thank you so much for stopping by today. How's your day so far? +5 high? Okay. We duck it then.
Round 1.
Next time he does that, we duck it.
Fight.
Trick to play Reina is just hitting a lot of really good mids. Now you use your spacing to get those good mids. Okay. Seems like his other option. Okay, he's got a mid from there. That's good to know. Is it interruptible? It's probably interruptible with a
Round 2.
power crush.
Fight.
Okay, too far. EW GIF with punish. 2, 3, stand. Nice. Good okizeme. Hit him lows. Combos. Hit him with heat. We're +1. Nice dick jab. That was a perfect use of a dick jab there. That was the one thing that was going to get him out of that interaction, I think.
Fight.
I think learning how to fight Brian has made me, like, warm up to him more. At first, I hated him because, like, everyone who I fought that played Brian was, like, an asshole. Like... Nice. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice catch there. I might lose for this. I gambled and I lost. Okay. Mess him up. Mess him up. Are there any characters you don't hate? Very common question I get here. I don't... Like, it's a fighting game. Like... Are you supposed to... Like, I understand this might seem, like, counterproductive, but, like... What characters, like, do you like fighting? Oh, never mind. Like, I like fighting people. I don't like fighting characters. Nice. None of them? Spades is gonna have you here. She doesn't hate Reina. I mean, like, Reina's, like, also a slot machine character. You've seen how I play her. Those? Okay. Nice, 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 nice. They never see it coming. It's so good. It's so good. You like finding Kazuya your main? Kazuya seems like a character that's really fun to play when you can dial in. I feel Kazuya must be really fun to play when you can dial in. He's really hard to play, but he seems really fun to play. You fun playing as Mishimas? I mean, I feel like once you understand how to fight Mishimas. Yoshi's also okay too. I only lose when I autopilot. Honestly, I will say, if I was fighting Yoshimitsu right now, I would call it disrespect. I would say now that I'm in a level-headed position, that's like honestly true. I do lose to Yoshimitsu a lot of the time because I autopilot. But it's also difficult not to autopilot when you stream. At this point, there are only 6 characters you really hate fighting. Yoshi isn't one of them. I feel like just Yoshi is really fucking hard against Reina is also the issue too. Like, he's a really hard matchup for Reina, which is like one of the big, you know, no-nos of having to fight him. Part of going up is realizing you hate every Tekken character when they're against you. I mean, like... And Nina and Elisa. Elisa is definitely a fucking... Every character has a set of problems to solve. That's true. See, Beppa, you said it correct. I think... It's not that I think that they suck to fight or that, like, I hate fighting them because I'm playing the game. I enjoy the game. It's a set of problems to solve. Like, there's a catharsis to learning how to fight people and overcoming the difficulty of it. Is there a part in, like, a difficult game about climbing that you enjoy going up the fucking wall? Is there a part in Sisyphus that you enjoy pushing the ball over the rock? It's not necessarily about what you enjoy fighting. It's about what you enjoy discovering on how to fight them. Like, the fun of fighting isn't fighting the character. It's finding a player that's smart enough to play within the dance with you. You know what I mean? That's the fun. That's what I like. I don't like fighting characters. I like fighting people. And the people that I fight that make me feel like I'm flying within the game, that's what I enjoy. Now, don't ask me again. I enjoy winning and that hardly ever happens. See, I'm trying to get myself out of the mindset of, like, I don't think I enjoy winning. I actually don't think I enjoy winning. I just don't enjoy feeling stupid when I lose. Losing is bitter, but if you lose feeling stupid, that's like what makes me feel bad. Okay? I enjoy... You hate not understanding. Exactly. I feel like this game is a game that allows you to understand because there's a dearth of materials within the game. Not necessarily any, like, tutorials, but still. Okay, rain of time. Joker is like the person I saw. That's not Joker, that's fucking Ash. Those are better. Thank you for the water. I'll take a drink in a sec. Winning with skill is cathartic. That's what I say too. Holy. That's minus 14, I think. Okay, she presses here. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm very glad that she went for a low parry there instead of like an actual punish. That's good for me. What? This person goes for a lot of highs too. Okay, never mind. Immediately goes for the low. No, these are the combos that I wish I had. I have to learn how to do these combos. These are the combos that I wish I had, and I need to figure them out. I only have like very samey combos. Loose. Okay. Okay, I try to throw. Hop kick. Never mind. I'm dead. Maybe Reina is like bullshit too. I'm also autopiloting right now. There's a lot of stuff in here that's punishable. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm autopiloting. No more autopiloting. Have you seen the combo guide from Mishima Complex? I have not. I should take a look at it. I've only been doing the same combo for like 2 months now. Nice. Okay. This person's a mechanically like better arena than I am. I just have to become like a better, smarter arena than they are. It's not gonna happen this game, but it's gonna happen the next one. Mishima Complex is a great video on Reina versus Yoshi. I gotta check that out too. Mishima Complex does have a lot of good like supplementary materials for learning. You actually gotta learn to understand what are the good moves 90% of the time.
Round one.
Perfect for draining your salt. Like, yeah, we should take a look at it, honestly. Okay. Forgot about this. Maybe this character is bullshit. Look. Close. Alright, play small, play small. That's what I like to see. Okay. Nice. I told you. Even if they're mechanically a stronger arena, it's the inner game that matters the most. The inner game of tennis. I recently ordered this book. It just showed up today. I'm excited to read it. The okizeme, or the quick roll. Okay, nice one. Nice catch there. Hey, I catch you. We're at a difficult corner here, but it's still gonna combo. Okay. They can get me to the wall, but they can't get a lot of damage because this is all great health here. Good job. Hey. This is dangerous. Alright. That was a good one. This is an intense match here. React meta, but for Tekken. Sidewalk. I didn't sidewalk. My input didn't come out. But you can't dick jab out of Heaven's Wrath. You can dick jab out of a lot of other stuff that she does. Alright, I'm kind of grateful that she punished this way, because I get a lot of good stuff here. I get a lot of health back. Doesn't break this. Nice. Use their habits against them. This person quick rises a lot. They're like very eager to get into the game. It's punishable. I didn't punish it though. Okay. Dick job. No dick job. No dick job. That's like +3. Close. Mids. Close again. 1, 2. Oh wait, I'm dead here. They have combos, I'm probably dead here. Check. Pocket change! The return of pocket change. That was a good one. 2. Okay. I got caught lock in there. That hop kick was pretty good. We're -9 after that, which is good for us. 1, 2, duck. Power crush. Close. I'm fucking nice. Oh, nice. I'm nice. This is easy. I'm in. GG. We did it. We take those. You just have to dial in. I told you, even if they're mechanically better, if you dial in, you can win off mind games. This is an insane match. It feels, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Matches where the person and you, like, they force you to use all of your brain power. All right, let's get some plus rooms off them. All right. Big job. Wait, that's low crushing. Close. Okay. I don't know why I tried to electric there like it was a... Nice. Okay, they went off this. If they don't drop the combo, they went off this. Yeah, they went off this. They also make me watch story mode too. SHISHOU winning is always a good sight to see. Jordan's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. And Jaconis is good to have you here too. And Lurker and Bluntman, it's good to see you. We take these. I will say it's not as hot in my room now that I've like made the fan placement better and I turned up the fan as well. Last week it was like really hard to focus. All right, that is a counter hit. Bait string there, right? All right, we don't do that ever again. We go for mids now. The benefit off of going for a mid here is significantly better. See what this does for us. We don't take a hit there, which is great because we keep our health. We keep our health. We also have heat plus gray health too. Very good situation here. Close. And that's how we do it. She likes ducking. She does like ducking. OMG, she does. Okay, I got caught stepping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It worked. It worked. Mid check. Duck. Nice. Believe in yourself. Backstep. Nice. Okay, okay. That was a misinput. The backstep was supposed to be a down forward too. It didn't come out, but it's okay. I called out the habit though. What are you supposed to do in this situation? Stay on the ground? That's a launch punish. I didn't do it though. No. No. Okay, we can win this one. Backstep into down 4-2. Stand. They did duck that, which is kind of insane because it would have been a... Check. Okay. This is fine that they low parry because they don't get a lot off this. Nice. Keep it simple. They showed that they block low twice in a row. We don't take that anymore. Our option was safer and we had a life lead. Santi, thank you for offering. Much appreciated. GG's, GG's. GG's out there to Joker. So you just gotta dial in. You just have to dial in. They are very good at the execution part, which is what I wish I was good at too. Who is this Joker? They were very good at execution. And so far, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. And Stevie BZ, thank you for the follow earlier too. Much appreciated. Also, P. Coom, I don't know if I greeted you properly, but thank you for the follow 11 minutes ago. Very fascinating name. It didn't like register in my brain for a second. Alright, let's look at Mishima Complex real quick. Mishima Complex. Let's take a look. Mishima Complex put out a video 2 months ago saying, what if you have ranked anxiety? I'm gonna put this in my likes real quick. Or into my queue. Add to the queue. There's a lot of stuff by Mishima Complex that was like 3 months ago, and I don't know if they've nerfed it out of the game yet, because Arena got some funny nerfs. Some of these are like, Kikoma? Okay, Kokoma. Or how do you pronounce his name? Kokoma? Kokoma Sniffing Compilation MP4? Is this the channel you were recommending me? Hold on. Kokoma Sniffing Compilation MP4. Is this the channel you were recommending me? Hold on. What is this? The crouching nerfs. That's what I've been saying. No one agrees with me that it was bad. Didn't the Pale Rat's gonna have here? Oh, I forgot the fucking ASMR redeem. Fuck. Hold on. I forgot to turn that off. You want leftover fries? Nah, I'm turning vegan. I actually probably shouldn't, because I told you guys before. Let me preface this by saying I've gained weight from a position where I was already fit. So I want to lose it to get more fit again. Now, I didn't get fat, but I did gain weight that I want to lose. And I think eating fries right now, after eating a huge bowl of other food, might not be the play. I would otherwise take it, but I will not take it now. Thank you, though. She was already the lowest by win rate. See, I already think that. I think Reina's great. I don't think Reina's a bad character by any regard, but like, she's... Attention, SHISHOU. I heard you yelling over local comms. We need these fries eaten or they will be wasted. I can't eat the fries. You're tempting me with these fries. I have a Costco cookie in the fucking glove compartment of the refrigerator. You'll take the fries? Fat tiger sitting on couch.jpg.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna get the Heihachi body without bulking though. I'm not bulking right now though. Alright, another Reina. See what happens here. Ooh, you want the fries? I don't want the fries, but I appreciate it. This person's a fucking maniac. What I would have done right there would have worked. It's funny because what I did there would have worked if it wasn't for the fact that I've also like held forward at the same time. Gee. Okay, let's get our health back here. Gonna slide them under. Don't slide them. Conk and Creed are gonna eat that. Conk and Creed are gonna eat the fries. Alright, this person's got wave dashes, which means if they wave dash at us, we have to just have that dog in us and challenge it. With the 1+2. Big job. Okay. We get our health back here. Let's go for this. Make them stand. Okay, nice check there. Okay. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I think I live. I think I might live, but I might be dead. His name's a Conk and Crete. Conk? No, his name's Conk for sure. That are their names, though. That are their names. That's punishable by that? I thought it was -10.
Round 3.
Frisian slip. I thought it was you. Not me. What? This is a valuable piece of information. When they do down forward 1, they go into the extension. Duck. 1, 2. Quit. Go back. Plus frames. Okay, we're dead. Reina definitely has enough juice in the tank to kill off this combo. Reina definitely has enough juice in the tank to kill off this combo. GG, that was a good one. 1 + 2 is -10. Back 1 + 2. Oh, okay, okay. All mid power crushers are -13. I don't know about that. Is Paul's power crush in mid? That shit was definitely not -13. That shit was definitely not -13.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, if this person wave dashes at us, we have to have the you know, the dog in us. Close. This is kind of just like an exercise in who like FF2s at each other the best. Okay, never mind. Okay, 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 okay. Lock in, dial in. Those a lot of power crushers. Most of them are high. I should use more power crushers against Reina. They seem very useful. This is a character that seems kind of weak to power crushers. Alright, we break. Okay. We catch her there. We disrespected the crouch dash. I never know how to combo off that. Nice. And we track with a hell sweep. Reina to Reina communication. I think we can win this one. Let's start with the sidestep right. Fucking animal. Who starts with that? Okay, okay, okay. Duck? No duck. This person fuzzy ducks. I saw that they ducked for 1 frame and it was definitely enough to like deal with what I was doing. But I cannot block that croucher anymore. I'm probably dead here. It was a worthy effort. Two throw. GG. It was a worthy effort. They were Raijin. That's like 500 ranks above me. You said fuzzy ducks and it fucking jump scared you. Well, do you duck? Do you duck? You don't succeed by being normal and rational. I mean, I'm trying to find out how to do that. I would rather be a Tekken player that like does things in ways that like make sense versus like a Tekken player that does things because like they gain you like an advantage like 1/3 of the time. But it's harder to get there than it is to get to a position where like you fucking ball with like this. I can't even do it right. My execution's like down the tank. I've still not gotten used to the stick. It's very difficult to play on a Korean lever, I think, but like I think it's worth it too. I think it's simultaneously difficult to play on a Korean lever, but I also think it's worth it because I do feel better playing on it. My hands don't hurt when I play on it. I just have to like close the skill gap of using it. Also, I'm in. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Then there's the Yoshi Gaming. I did fight Yoshimitsu like twice. Blue Ink is about learning where to duck. And if that's not like a 1,000-year journey, I don't know what is. This game's all about like... Now, one of the things about Tekken that like I love and I hate, my love-hate relationship with Tekken comes from the fact that like such a huge chunk of the game. Also, what did I do wrong in that section? I did a lot of hard committing to ducks. I did a lot of hard committing to ducks that like were not worth it because it's a 50-50 situation and Reina does a lot of damage. Various misinputs. Again, you just get better at that over time. We are back in blue. We are back in blue. Those are your comments. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. You're back in blue again. I was gonna say one of the main things that like is a problem with Tekken for me is the fact that like a good chunk of the game is just learning nebulous things that only apply to like one character, and then like you don't fight that character for like 100 years because like only 3 people play them. But also that's like why it's great. Cause like if this shit was like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and like, you know, you learn like one combo. No disrespect to the great nation of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. But like having like a lot of situational knowledge is what makes being great at it more fulfilling. You should make a fighting game with really low skill ceiling. Any idiot should be able to win Evo. I feel like I would wish, I wish I could say one that is that way, but I feel like any that I tried to use as an example, as like a gotcha, you could argue that it does have a high skill ceiling because any game with a, or low skill ceiling. Actually, I don't know any games that do have low skill ceilings. Maybe like multiverses or something. Corvus, is good to see you. Do I ever play with Viewershima? I probably should. I probably should. Problem is, me joining a bracket and your round one is a 40-year-old dusty dude who knows all the shit. That's what I'm saying too. Dive kick. I want to say dive kick has a low skill ceiling. It has a low skill floor though. Fucking lean shot you. Right, I missed input. It is like that though. Whenever I go to like a local, a lot of the time it's like guy who's been playing Tekken for like 50 years. This guy's a Kishin. He's been cooking up with eggs. Alright, nice one. Close. Face him in. I don't like being at this distance against any character, if I'm being honest with you. Good job. Close. Nice. We take it back. Keep it. Pokken is super easy and fun. Pokken is very simple and it's very cool. I actually think Pokken is honestly really cool. 1, 2, 3. I have to learn better wall enders, I think. That would have been so good if I delayed it. Is it unblockable? Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
2. Okay. Multiverse is whack as like Smash, except everyone has Samus air movement. It looks bad. No disrespect to the great nation of multiverses, it looks really bad. Alright, one of the best Tekken songs is on. Street Fighter 6 soundtrack, be quiet, Tekken 7 is speaking. I avoid getting hit, I also get some health back here too. I get 1 tick of health back. Look like a bunch of belligerent flailing to you. It does be that way. Just hit the button, bro. Just hit the button. You reacting to a lot of her lows? If I told you I was reacting, I might be like stretching the truth a bit. I think I just have a fucking shy halud water within me. I don't know if I'm necessarily reacting to those. Shoutouts to Multiverses for being so bad it canceled a Riot platformer. I just don't think that there's money in platform fighters after like the boom because people realize that they're not necessarily like I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to say this without being like disrespectful. I think that there are good platform fighters out there. I think trying to be the next one, you're a little late to the party. Unless you do something truly new. But if your claim to fame is that you're Smash Bros but like slower and worse, like you're not gonna get far. In my opinion at least. Alright, catch him. We win, we win, we win. My frames were there. Party fighters had their time, but it's past now. Whenever I think of a party fighter, I think of games like Party Animals, which is like, you know, a 4-player brawler game like Shrek Super Slam or whatever. Close. Good job. And that's what I like to call 6 golden letters. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Alright, get off me. Anything that she does that has a gap between it. Okay. What the hell? This bitch got Flappy Bird. Backstep. Down 4-2. Would have worked. Oh, brother. Okay, how much damage does she get off this fucking combo? Half of my health. I feel like every SHISHOU player loves like to not interact with mix-ups. What the? What incarnation? What did she do? How does she do that? How could she slap? Okay. Mid check. I can't like. I'm dead here. GG's, GG's. All right, we stopped them. They stopped themselves from demoting. Fair, fair. They are Kishin. They are like 2 ranks above me. We did beat them pretty well though. It's unfortunate that like we lost that interaction to like literally low crushing a fucking low. That's crazy. That's crazy. Grave, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Probably a bad idea. Crossover 3D fighter between Tekken, Dead or Alive, Virtual Fight, and Soul Calibur. That probably is a bad idea, but it could be fun. Could be fun. We place mids. So we place some mids now? I guess we placing mids now. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2. Stand? She doesn't stand. Good job. What the? AOP gotta fucking go. You can't. What do you mean you can't rage art there? I didn't see the fucking ledger. 1, 2. Dude, she hop kicked through that. Someone gotta study this fucking character, bro. She hop kicked through it? What do you mean she hopped kicked through it? She a hoe? True. Can someone explain to me how she hop kicked through my high? Alright, she's just faster. Alright, lock in. Dial in. Put Mario in Tekken. First fireball character. Mid check. Mid check again. Hit. She's blocking these mids now. Let's go in. Nice. She's just grimy. She is very grimy. Those characters get you mad? I think those characters get a lot of people mad. Those are like the 3 most mentioned characters, I think. From what I see. She's kind of doing some fucking tricky work here. Alright. Big Chen, we're in. Okay. This is gonna be scary. And check. Okay, okay. I win. Jin is not fine. He's overloaded as shit. He's... You don't see the Jin hate? You gotta... I would say you gotta head on Twitter. But I think it's actually better that you don't. Now, what's the break for the grab that lets her, like, do half of my health in a combo mid-screen? Like, what is that? Then why is that, like, okay? What is it and, like, why is it okay? 600 points. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. GG's, Sidji. GG's. GG's. Don't get hit, Desio. Don't get hit. Miss Shimada, you broke that police car with the girl's face. And I do it again. I do think Jin is pretty overloaded. But he just has like protagonist power. I mean, Reina's got like a lot of shit too. Is It's hard to say a character is overloaded when I play like a character with like a tool for everything. It's just her tools are weird. Because Reina has a lot of good tools too. I feel like Jin's just different because Jin's strings are fucking abysmal. Like to fight against, not to play with. I do think the free electrics are fucking crazy because he doesn't even get them in heat. He gets them just like off of like his stance. That's wild. You've also seen people talk about Tekken X Street Fighter instead of where Street Fighter X Tekken was. I feel like Street Fighter X Tekken with Tekken gameplay would be pretty sick. I would be interested in that because I like Street Fighter characters, but I don't necessarily like Street Fighter. I don't dislike Street Fighter, but still. You love to play Fat Mega Man? Isn't that just Bob? You got benched by Harada. I feel like Bandai Namco is like in the state where they probably just want to make like a whole bunch of shit now. So maybe it's possible. I mean, Tekken has had 2 successes in a row. You maintain that at least for you, playing Reina is easier than Jin. You must like not be playing with a good Jin guide then. No disrespect. That's probably very disrespectful. I don't know. I cannot see anyone's... Okay, if you do this a lot and like this a lot, it makes sense to me. But he is like, I don't know. He is really loaded on shit. You played Jin since Tekken 5? I didn't mean to say like you were a bad Jin player in any regard. That was kind of like the demons talking before like the brain caught up with it. The parry doesn't work on full charge moves. I mean, it does like make my okizeme like non-existent. Tekken's a weird spot where it's objectively the only game that's got 2 to 3 good games released in a row in its lifetime that players love. Objectively is a strong word. And I also think players love is a strong word. I think general populace likes Tekken 8, and I think the general populace likes Tekken 7. I think if you read what people say online about Tekken 7 and 8, like you'll think that everyone hates this game. But I don't think that's true. I just... No. Shot. Okay. It's a deathmatch. It's a deathmatch. Alright, I gotta be careful because this guy's got fucking, like, auto step. He's also stepping a lot here, so let's hit him with the down forward too, when possible. Because that's gonna catch his auto step. Alright, missing put. Okay. Okay, let's get his ass. He's got nothing to lose. Okay, we're in. I feel like the way to fight her wrong is you have to like preemptively duck a lot. Stand. He ducks a lot. He ducks a lot like at the wall, which against Reina is like strange. +2. Nice, we caught him trying to step. Okay. Nice. That's a fucking brawl at the end there. Okay, just frame skyrocket. Interesting. Interesting. Throw. What? What fucking hit me there? What fucking hit me there? Good luck. People told me that Harong is very weak to like getting in on him and then like keep him at a, like a far distance. Close. 1, 2. Good check. Close. Okay, we can win this. We can win this. He presses. That's for free, I guess. Okay, we're back. We're back. This is off. Axis. We're back again. Close. Throw. Nice break. This character is so fucking stupid. GG. GG. Man. This character is so stupid. DJ is gonna have you. I've been doing well. Got him. GG. Oh, I forgot that was more. I forgot that there was more against this guy. I was like deflated for a moment for D-ranking twice in a row in one night. She doesn't have a 14 framer though. Yeah, Reina does not have a 14 framer. I'm not gonna be the first to downplay Reina, but I'm also gonna be the first to say when she does have weaknesses.
Get ready for the next
She does have a bad low. It's hard to say she's got bad lows. She's got lows that are like situational. Is that a chicken or a rooster? That's a chicken. That is Bartholomew of the dojo. You've been there, you just don't know Tekken well enough to say much. That's fair. You just gotta enjoy the ride. Is your electric not 14? Amazing Avian? I get where you're coming from. Saying is her electric not 14 is like saying like why didn't you like Daigo parry like when Chun-Li started supering you? That's like it doesn't work like that. This doesn't kill. I thought it would for a sec. Nice. I pressed. Good job. Okay, I pressed again. My bad, G. My bad, OG. Okay, I lost. It's a fucking utter nonsense. Two Reinas. Two Reinas. Her electric is like quote unquote a 14 framer. I think maybe if like you have perfect execution like in real situations. And by perfect execution I mean you literally can hit it like the one frame from crouch. You know what I mean? Good check. Alright. Lock in. Dial in. It took me so out of it seeing is electric not 14 frames that like I fell prey to my own machinations for a second. Good check. Close. Go. Okay. It's not even like the fact that it's like perfect 14, like perfect one frame. It's that you do the forward and down forward perfectly within a single frame. Like with your hands. It's not even pressing the button at like the frame, like the perfect frame. It's like also like the forward and the down forward are part of it at the same time too. Stand. Nice break. What? She doesn't take kindly to that. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. This is not good. Oh no, I lost to a flavor. Okay, losing to a flavor, I can't say that. That's okay. You lose to people of all ranks. It's disrespectful to say that. Just buffer. Simply just electric.
round one. Fight.
Jim, it's not a wall. It's not a just frame. It's a wall standing 2 or something. That's not a just frame. That's like just hit the button. I don't think that's a just frame. Oh, nice break. I need to start using that 2 grab more. That was one of the comments someone made last stream too. 1, 2, 3, mid check. Nice. Mid check. 1, 2. First time I've ever been thankful for Reina's nerf because I hit that. Okay, I got caught pressing a direction. I got caught like stepping. Nice, good throw. Alright, lock in. Okay, lock in. I have a lot of ground to cover here. Okay, we're in. Isn't like isn't my Heaven's Wrath supposed to be an auto parry? Yet it did not automatically parry. Okay, I should have just not pressed anything. 1, 2. You tried it. Alright, we're in. Nice break. I pressed. Again, that would have been a safe situation. I'm losing a lot against this person for shit that is like actually like a genuine fumble. Like I'm I feel like every time I've lost against this player has been like a mistake on my part that like shouldn't have been made. I can't say that. This is like, it sounds very disrespectful. I should say that they're making use of my mistakes, but I should also say that like I play better than like what I've demonstrated against this person, and it is my duty to beat the fuck out of them by not making these mistakes. Close. Put. Nice. How did that catch me, bro? GG's. It was a good game. It was a good game. GG's. GG's. This game, like, actually makes you mentally ill.
Get ready for the next
I have to not think like that, though. You can never think like that. Like, the goal of the stream is to learn something. I did learn some stuff. You had to force yourself to use Reina's full punishment instead of all saying 4-4. I know, it's so hard not to. It's so hard to do, like, anything else besides this, because it's so reliable. But there's so many situations where, like, while standing 1-3 is also good, too.
Get ready for the next battle.
You're talking about literally any multiplayer online game? I feel like Tekken specifically, just because it's, like, such a knowledge-heavy game, and it's hard. This is a hard game. Mentally grill. That's what I'm trying to be right now. Like, this is, like, the hardest game that I play, in my opinion. Kids ages you 10 years. I'm glad that I'm, like, not the only person who thinks that. I feel like I might go to an early grave based on, like, my time playing Tekken. But I also enjoy my life more because I like this game. Nice step there. See, I'm pretty sure Sonic Fang is, like... Can someone tell me what Sonic Fang's frames are? You're 30, but you feel 50? I'm close, and I already feel worse than that. Nice. Okay. Sonic Things? Like Sonic's in Tekken? Sonic Fang. Sonic Fang with an F. Listen, but. Close. Throw. Nice break. That was a good move there. Hey, you what? For a boxer, he's got such a fucking suite of throws. No one has answered the question. Everyone is talking about Sonic. Alright, this is also a character you cannot leave anything more than like 3 frames of opening against. Because of back one. Because of whoa. Back one is such a fucking potent move that like up till type chat. Foul. I'm in? Okay. Because of Hawk Tua, you love up tilt. Can someone tell me what Sonic Fang is? How minus is it? I've only been hitting you with the one. If anyone has the capability of telling me, I'd appreciate it. Simple. Okay, we're in. We're back in. We're back in now. Miss Input against okay. Alright, we win. We win. We win. Unless the Hands of Fate frowned on us. +4? It's -12. Alright, alright. -12. Don't tell me that Sonic Fang is +4. That's like his like signature like good but minus move. Or punishable move, I should say. Alright. How much damage does he get off this? I know Steve gets like a stupid amount of damage. Alright, he doesn't. This guy particularly does not get a lot of damage off of it. I need to start using my 3D. The only problem is that like a lot of the time I've used 3D in this game, like moving around, has like been to my detriment. Close. We have to remember to do this. Nice. Nice. See, we do learn something. You've influenced me to now practice my cause tonight after I've already played for 2 hours. It's always an uphill grind, brother. Don't do it to like your own health detriment, but I do respect the hustle for sure. And Zerka, it's good to see you. Steve's one of your worst matchups as a king player. Even Tekken King Steves are scary. He's a scary character for sure. No one puts a lot of respect on the Steves there. So if he hits a Sonic Fang on block, we can hit him with a fucking like 2-2-1. A Hawk Tua. Hit. Back one is so scary. That's such a scary move. No more playing around. He is very cool though. I do like Steve as a designed character. Nice. We're in, we're in. Isn't King the better character? Better counter hit character? King is definitely a good character, but like, it doesn't always necessarily mean like which character is better. There are characters that Rina struggles with that are like better or worse than her, quote unquote. It's also personal matchups too. This is what we learned from the last stream. The knowledge is coming to us. Even if we have some ups and downs, there are new things that we are learning. But hello? Okay, that was a mid. You love watching good kings? It is very entertaining watching a good king. Fighting a good king is like kind of like my bane. Okay, bullocks. That's a 1+2. I shouldn't have pressed the button on wake up there. That was my own personal feeling. Yeah. Alright, dial in. First fighting made me feel like you can actually improve in. That's how I felt with Guilty Gear. And there was definitely a lot more that I could have done that I wish I did. But I was also like, you know, at the mercy of learning like how to become good at a fighting game for the first time. And then also being a streamer. Being a streamer and playing fighting games is like... Duck. You're fucking kidding me. You British piece of shit. Big tab. Low. Mid. I'm back. Listen. We took down Elizabeth. We're coming for you next. You fucking tea and crumpets piece of shit. Hey. He's using all my power crushes, which means we should throw him more. God, this is so frustrating. Go. His backstep seems fucking phenomenal. Am I crazy for thinking that Steve's backstep has to be incredible? Guilty Gear reference. Plus respect for insulting the British. It's called soccer. It's very good. It seems like it's just like get out of jail free. There's a lot of situations in which I expect him to power crush, and I'm trying to throw him like preemptively to get out of it. All right, what am I getting hit by? What am I getting hit by? Mix is one of it. And then like, what's he doing now? He's approaching, which means we could do a preemptive play to get him out. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Use the triangle. Use the neutral triangle to figure out what you are getting hit by and how to avoid it. He's standing around. He's waiting for us. We wait for him. Now he's running in. Now he's waiting. We wait back. We wait back. Okay, we just got hit by a random stray. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. We get hit by a counter hit. We're still on the right track, even if we get hit by these things, because we are doing the right thing, just in the wrong way. Mix up. Nice block there. What? Nice. Good mix up there. Now what did he hit us with there? He responded to our mix up because we went for the less safe option. So instead, alright, we got hit because we mashed on block. We don't do that anymore. Okay, he hit us because of the mix up again. We go for the safer option that will hit mid. We're at the wall, be careful. What happened to him at the wall there? Alright, he's waiting. Means we approach. We grab. Back to mix-ups again. 1, 2, 3. And we're up 1 game. Hey, the thing about Happy Chaos, if Guilty Gear had replay takeover at the Wii age of when Happy Chaos came out, and I also like had the gumption to learn how to fight him, I would hate him less too. Or I would hate him less, I think, than I did. But I definitely hated him like a lot. Nice. Now we think actively. Steve is actually stronger than Dragunov. I don't know if that's true. That's like the best character in the game. See what active thinking does for you? Now, if we just apply this to any match, I start getting tilted in. Satan, thank you for the friend request. Are you watching right now? Are you watching right now? I usually friend request people in this game, like, if I respect fighting them. Soulbagger and Tekken thoughts, I would not like that because he uses a weapon. Only weapon character I'd appreciate in Tekken, would be Ichiban Kasuga from, Yakuza. That is the only weapon character I will be okay with. It'd be like having Geese again? Yeah, I don't want a character with a fucking DP. I'm fine with the Yakuza character. You did mark me as a rival. I appreciate it. I hope to rise to your expectations. I think one of the things for me is that I'm trying to learn how to turn the active into the inactive. I'm trying to learn how to turn what I have to think of actively into something that I could like instinctively go into. Right now, I can only activate it through the flow state with my fucking ley lines are active. But when I start saying he's playing defensively, therefore I wait. He's going in, therefore I wait. Or therefore I play to interrupt. Or like he's swinging, therefore I react to him. If I could turn that into like a response that doesn't come from the brain but comes from the heart, I think that's when I could really understand what to do. Because there's a lot of time where like I just stop doing that and I just like, you know, kind of like dick around. Sometimes you should just sit back and observe. Each one's stance was a spell commands he has an SP meter. He'd be so fucking degenerate to play, I think. But like I would appreciate it because I love Ichiban. What is this lag? Oh, it's me. Apparently, according to the great nation of Tekken 8. Oh wait, we interrupt here? Alright, let's watch how this person plays. Alright, they like to get us off of them. They use hop kicks to do so. How do we get around hop kicks? We use some jabs, like pepper them in. Alright, they're playing passively. Check. She actually gonna win off that? What the hell? It's okay.
Round 2.
Does that still have heals? I think it's like a different boot attached to it. Okay, this one. Now this character has some shit for sure. But a lot of it is learning what to duck. Nice. Let's throw. I have to get better at predicting. Just sit back and observe. This won't kill, but we still have heat meter. And we also take away all of their recoverable health, but we still have some. Just sit back and observe. Nice. The Arslan Ash chosen character. Maudib. Nice. Nina's like really good. Look how much damage this character has done. What the hell? I just stood up. I just got here for Christ's sake.
Round 4.
How do I get out of here? I must observe. Stand. Throw. This person doesn't break a lot of throws. That might be like to our advantage here. Low. Nice low parry. Person has some execution at least. It might be an anime player. Or like the 2K19 player that like just happened to get on the Tekken. Because for some reason you always see people like that. Fuck this bitch. GG. For you. GG for you. Backstab. Mid check. Okay. I don't think this person like knows Reyna's stances, so I think we're like safe to not mid check out of time. They also like low a lot too. It's not check, not check, not check. Okay. It's kind of hard to power crush when like she's got like a million lows. One, two, 3, 4. We win. Unless the 3D betrays us, we win. There we go. And that's how we do it. The Uno reverse. I think the 3D just like betrayed her, which is why it dropped. That's an oops. We were literally in that situation earlier, so it's kind of like divine providence or whatever. Whatever they say. Alright, let's win this one. I've seen through their matrix. They make a lot of similar mistakes, like over and over again. Nice parry. Okay, we start throwing. Okay, nice mid. Close. Close. Nice low. Okay, they started ducking the low. They started ducking. Getting blue back for the 4th time. It kind of is like that. I at first, I think back when I started in purple, someone made a post that was just like, I've been stuck in purple/blue for like a long time. And I'm like, damn, I hope that's not me. Little did I know that became me. Alright, no check. Okay, lock in. Dial in. Mars is gonna have here. Let's get that promotion. I've been trying to get a promotion at work. So hopefully... What the hell? See if fucking Azuna dropped me. Okay. I need to get better at reacting to that low. Someone, the MF out there is gonna be like, that's reactable. You know that, right? Good check. Alright, I don't watch the guns. There you go. Get that bag.
Round 4. Fight.
I hope you're doing well, Cataclysm too. I hope you're doing well as well. It's been an up and down ride in the Tekken 8 mines tonight, but I've been doing well overall. It's very hard to figure out when to press against this character's strings because they're like all like a million hits. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay, lock in. Let's get blue back. You prefer crushing the spirit of your opponent or guiding them to be better? I always prefer guiding them to be better. Stand. Nice break. She's learned. Okay. We have to be ruthless right now. Okay. Nice one. Nice one. As soon as we get the offense back, we're throwing. Because they use a lot of parries between strings. So maybe we can 1-1 and then throw. Nice one. Good low. This is fucking scary. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. You bitch. You piece of shit. GG. That was my own user error. That was an unforced error. I got nervous. Have you ever considered going back to Asuka? I consider it every time I see fan art of her. If I'm being entirely honest with you. But I do think Reina is better for me because she's more well-rounded. I don't enjoy playing characters that are like specialist characters. I like playing characters that are like well-rounded characters that can do like a lot of different stuff. I think Reina does fit the bill for that. Nice, good throw. I broke it, nice. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure what this is out. Okay. Plus. 1, 2, 3, we win. Okay, this is scary because she can get all of my fucking life bar. Nice. Isn't Asuka Gorilla this patch? She's Gorilla all the time. It damages your aura. She's definitely like not an aura generative character. But that's also because like she doesn't like look cool. Reina's a character that like looks really cool. I just wish Chicken was back right now. Yep, this is what this person's doing. Plus frames or like trying to throw some shit into parry because it's been working. So we throw. Close? Okay, never mind. This is why Asuka's got big ass hands. So grab the banana off the tree with. I feel like if I learn how to duck this character, people who play this character at a lower rank would be like, ain't nothing but a peanut or something. But this character is like, I don't know. Again, she's just so good. Don't you fucking do that at me. Alright, throw. Nice. We're back in. Tomboy archetype, but she's got the most limp-wristed attacks in the roster. That's what I'm saying. That's why like it's hard for me to like her as much as I want to. Because she does like fucking smack him around like a dandy. I'm like, shouldn't that be like Leo or something? 1, 2, 3. Like Leo's got like more impact to their hits than Asuka does. Which seems like a little odd to me. Where like Asuka's like a fucking gang mediator. She's like an Osakan like Yakuza mediator. Like that's apparently her lore or something. Leo is simply stronger. Probably wouldn't be wrong. I was surprised no one talked about Nina before Arson Ash used her. I do think she's been good, but like no one plays Nina. Also GG. Leo has less body mass. That like it is strange because like Asuka is like literally bigger than Leo, I think. She looks bigger than Leo. Also, Orgon's gonna have you here. I'm doing well. I should use this move more. I should step back with this more. Again, one of the downfalls of playing Reina, I wouldn't say downfall, I would just say one of the difficulties of playing Reina is the fact that, like, you have to be so creative to play this character. Like, to a degree that's, like, higher than what I'm doing. The problem is that I'm not super creative. At least, I have difficulty summoning my creativity in a way that's, like, beneficial. Daigo had a very fascinating video that was uploaded earlier where a Japanese player, or a Japanese viewer, I should say, came to him with a message about the fact that he has what's it called? It's like fluctuating. What's it called? It's like borderline intelligence something. Like BIF. And what it is like the medical term for having the IQ between what is like normal and what is like below average. Like, it's not like medically like a medically concerning IQ, but it is enough to like make your daily life difficult. So the player came to him in his chat about that and asking about like what to do because he can't hold a job and he has difficulty in life. And Daigo had like a extremely good 70 to 85 is borderline intellectual function. That's the one, borderline intellectual and functioning. And he said that he empathized with the chatter's inability to hold a job because when he was younger, he had a hard time holding a job because it seemed like everything around him just didn't make any sense. And I felt like very empathetic, or not empathetic, I felt like very like connected to that statement because the story that he gave is that when he was working a kitchen job, his boss told him to put water on the stove. And when he heard that, it didn't occur to him that he meant to put water in a pot on the stove to boil. He just thought you were supposed to put water on the stove. So he asks the boss with water in his hands, like in a pot, and points to the stove and you're like, "Are you sure you want it there?" And the boss says, "Yes, please, put it there." And then he pours the water over the stove. And then the boss is like upset because he's just like, "I told you to put water on the stove. Why did you pour it on?" This is like, I feel very connected to that because I feel like I've moved through life very similarly to that. Or like shit just like doesn't make sense to me and it's hard to conjure like the meanings behind it sometimes. I'm sure a number of you also feel this way. I'm sure a number of you also like have autism like I do. And he does have a lot of Wi-Fi. They did confirm first, exactly. He literally asked. But there's like an element to that with fighting games to me sometimes. Where I'm like, what do you mean I like, you know, do this thing that everybody considers super basic? That's why I always feel sometimes I have like a difficult time acclimating myself to fighting games compared to other people. Cause shit like just, it doesn't come to me intuitively. It's hard for me to make sense of. These are all supposed to be electrics, by the way. Every random move I just did was supposed to be an electric. I'm kind of cooked. I'm like, can you be real with me? Am I cooked? You say that you lack in creativity and then you go up against 10 flowcharters a stream? That's fair. That is fair. I feel like my problem is that I go into like one thing that works and I'm like, it works. Why fix it? This is like also like a general like thought process I have in my head a lot of life is that like if it works, like why would you fix it? What would you do anything to it if it works? And there's definitely like situations where I'm like I live by that and then I end up thinking like why the fuck did I not fix it? Even if it did work, there's better. That's kind of how I feel about like living and where I live right now. Because my thought about living, there's so many fucking Wi-Fi players. Get an Ethernet cable. Mr. Guy's gonna have you here. I like how you respect the rival and adapt to the context. I would like to do that more consistently. I would like to do that more consistently and not complain about characters. If I had, I'm not gonna say if I had any choice in the matter because the choice starts here and now. But if I could do it automatically without caring, I would be like that for like literally everyone. Even if they played Yoshimitsu or like King or Paul, I would if I could summon that automatically. It takes genuinely like effort to do. I think being on stream is a gift and a curse because when you're by yourself with your homies, it's very easy to be like, fuck this Neanderthal. Every time someone like fights you with like a fucking Tommy Tallarico ass character. Wi-Fi is bad for this game. Wi-Fi is bad for every fighting game. I don't believe Wi-Fi is like permissible in any fighting game. It's especially bad in this one though. It's especially bad in this one though. So one of the things I've been doing to try to get around this like thought process of like summoning that manually instead of automatically. I mentioned like briefly that I bought some books recently, but I live somewhere without a snake pit. It's gonna be fine. Exactly. I bought 3 books. Well, I bought 1 book. I just had one and then KK gave me the other. One is the you know, Daigo's book. I feel like Daigo and I have very similar brains. And I would like to get the good part of his brain and not the bad part of mine. But hearing what he said, that made me really want to read The Will to Keep Winning. Because he sees things very similar to either. And I think if he can be excellent... Nice. Alright, we're gonna 1+2 this guy. When he approaches, we're gonna 1+2 him. Yeah, see? He's doing some like sneaky under the table shit here. It's a move that's gonna be really useful. He's observing right now. So you observe as well. Too far? I think it's a 2 throw. I don't like this distance. Up to her. One, 2, duck. Nice. Okay. Okay, worth the shot, worth the shot, worth the shot. Worth the shot. Backstep. My sneak edge. This character's very tricky. Alright, we're no longer... Why did we get hit? We got hit by a mix-up, or we got hit by a blocked mix-up. We did the unsafe version, and therefore we lost half of our health here. We got hit by a mix-up. Mix-up was kind of reactable. But I have to lock in for it. Okay, I pressed when I shouldn't press there. Kodo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to be smarter and wiser right now. We've demoted and promoted like 3 times on this stream. Okay, I'm pressing in the wrong time there. I'm kind of like fumbling my hands. Therefore, I just have to focus. Since I'm being hit in the combo, I can think like introspectively. What the fuck? Okay, I literally just died because of the 3D there. Think more, talk less. I did literally die because of the 3D there. Like, the last hit, at least, is because the game functioned in a fucking way that it shouldn't. Counterpoint, console players on Wi-Fi have a higher probability of being bad and giving free points. Yeah, but like, someone being bad doesn't mean anything when like they're teleporting. Being bad means something when like it's an even playing field. If they're teleporting and like you have to like deal with their lag, like that's different. Because then they also play like gorillas. Nice. Yeah, I hope you sleep well tonight. 3D jumped me. Sawak, Sawak. Alright, we approaches, we 1+2. We hit him with the consistent mid, which is 1+2. Or down forward 1. He's watching us right now. Which means we should go in for the kill. Okay, if he ducks that, we should always do mids now. He's shown us a lot of times that we take a lot of damage from gambling. So let's play some smaller Tekken. Okay. I had no clue that he can fucking dick jab that. Alright. Okay, we're in. She fucking called his Kyodai at me. He called the Dark Brotherhood at me, bro. Close. Okay. Good poke there. Pocket change. Pocket change would have worked. Just not in that situation. Check. Frames here. Pocket change. We don't have frames at pocket change. I should have heat dashed that. I should have heat dashed that. I could have probably done something off that. This is a sticky situation now. Nice. This kills. I had to snipe him. It was either use it or lose it with the heat there. Backstep. My answer was like, I don't necessarily think it was wrong, but it was like, this character's got like, you know, fucking around the world in 80 days type movement. Cut. Hold back to press. Mid check. Close. Mid check. Isn't backdash really good too? Anytime these like characters are so walk. Get that shit away from me. Look. Remember, if it's one hit left, forward 1 + 2, 3 is the way. It's mix or get mixed out here. Forward 1 + 2, 3. That's the way. It works every time. Someone write that down. Write that down. Like it's you have to just call on the things that you've learned so far. It's about making the like the active into the passive. That was the active. We just have to do it enough times to turn it into the passive. Too far? Okay, we're not punished for it. Snake Edge, I thought I blocked it, but I didn't hold down back, I guess. I just hold back. I hold down back, but like the controller didn't agree with me. Mid check. We duck deep. But does this character have like a legacy down 4-2 that duck shit? Or is that like a wall standing 4 that he just did on me? Does this kill? No, it's like way too prorated. Bro, he's invoking the convocation of the 14. This MF just invoked the convocation of the 14. Low. Hit. Good check. Kick him in the head. He's summoning his goons. He's avoiding the sundering. Close. Okay. Don't do that again. Holy. October. Dude, sidewalk. I thought I broke that. He ain't gonna be doing all that. We didn't avoid damage, but it's okay. I played 14. I played 14 since the first iteration of the video game. I don't play it actively right now, but I'm definitely a 14 enjoyer. Good check. He's ducked a lot. We're using it. What the fuck just happened there? Hit. Hit. He's used lows a lot. We're using the knowledge. We're getting a lot of damage for it too. 1 + 2. He's back turned. When he approaches us, we 1 + 2 again. 1 + 2. Mid check. Close. I'll go for the low here. I'll go for the mid here. Mid. And that's how we do it. We're back to blue again. I thought we were going downstairs again, but I don't think it works this way. We did it. So Rosie, I hope you sleep well tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did play 14. I did play 14 for a very long time. I still played a bit. I haven't logged on in a while. I only log on like once every 30 days to like not lose my house. JosabelleDemon, thank you so much for the follow. My house is literally just a bed with a taco on it. In 14, I bought the house as I was moving. And then I was like, I'm fucking moving my real life stuff. Why would I care about moving my fantasy stuff? So what I did was I bought a futon bed. And then I got tacos from the MSQ because they give you like a free taco item. And then I put the bed down and I put tacos on the sheets. Who'd you marry? Myself, the grind. I bought that on a single income. I did ask my friend Claire for money. I did ask my friend Claire for money. Bill, yeah, brother. I'm the fucking single income Wynaunt in FF14 right now. They got Chipotle in 14. They do got Chipotle in 14. They got Al Pastor in 14. You own a house with the Yozo racks? Do you guys all live together? You're still trying to get your house. And by me, it's your friend who you married. Cap? What do you mean cap? What is the cap for? What are you saying cap to?
Get ready for the
Cap cyber. What are you saying cap to? Did you hear it out of context? We're talking about Final Fantasy 14. No Al Pastor in 14. There is Al Pastor in 14. It's in the latest expansion. You haven't even played it. It's not Al Pastor, it's Alpaca Meat. There's literally Al Pastor in it. It's one of the items. Stop lying. It's one of the items. It's called Al Pastor. Goku.
round one.
It's Goku.
Fight.
16. This guy's living in the fucking walls. This MF is living in like my apartment building. Close. Okay. We ducked a little bit at what cost? Close. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. Nice break. I never know what to do against this guy. Alright. I tried to press Rage Art at the wrong time there. One of my issues tonight has been pressing Rage Art at inopportune times. He is using his Power Crush to get off me, or me off of him. Let's use that to our advantage. What do we do against Power Crushes? We go low. See? Did it again there. We also do this. And we end with a pocket change. That's simple. A standing low that does enough damage to kill. Count me in. So it's side step left, side step right. Hit check. Okay. Goes low here. Okay, he still hit me. He still hit me. Close. 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 Okay, okay. He called it out. He called it out. One, two, three. Oh, brother. Would have been the answer, but I think he just did that randomly. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. You killed him in Fortnite. I think you can get him. I bet. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. I'm still thinking about the guy that... Hold on. This character is like a fucking pain. Close. Go. It's an uphill battle. Alright, that's mid. He's a higher rank than I am. I don't know what to say. But we can win. We can win. We've demonstrated that we can beat this guy. We've made him lose some rounds, which means we can make him lose the game. Now we tear him. The active is yet to be the passive. Let's use the active. What is the active? It's actively thinking. What is he doing? He's walking. He's watching. We go in for the kill. What the hell? Fucking anti-air? Am I attacking? What is he doing now? He's using a lot of plus frames to his advantage here. Homework ass fucking character. Alright, we can win. We made him lose. Backstep. Going for the kill. Keep in. More plus frames. Waiter, I've ordered more plus frames. Duck. Okay. Commit to the duck. Alright, the game hates me. The game fucking hates me. Hop kick. Wow. I remember when a time a hop kick beat the high. You know, when I used the hop kick and they used the high. Commit to the duck. Commit to the duck. Alright, alright, alright. They've nerfed Reina. We just gotta deal with it. Character's so fucking stupid. Alright, I'm probably dead here. This was an ill-advised mistake. I'm probably dead here. This character is so fucking stupid. I fucking hate this piece of shit motherfucker. Alright, I'm not gonna be mean today. Yeah. He is like in my apartment building. He's got like 13 MFs frames, which means like he's literally like across the street or something. Fucking him only for real. Like, I don't know anyone who looks at this character and is just like, I enjoy fighting my 50-50 him only casino royale. Where's KK right now? She's off doing something, I guess. I think she's probably like in the other room. Can I get a catch up on the side for your plus frames, please, TY? I think we played pretty well. I just think that we made too many mistakes. I think we played pretty well. I just think we did too many things that like make you lose the game. Back from the movie theater. You went to see the new Beetlejuice movie. The Beetlejuice movie's new? I thought people were like bringing up an old one. I thought that the Beetlejuice movie was old. You're organizing again? The organizer? She's organizing. That is what you do best. This is what you do best. I have to take a page out of your book. A book out of your page. And there's just something about Hua that's so fucking like annoying. Am I wrong? Validate me. Am I wrong on this? What else is KK the best at? She's the best at being a good friend. It's not necessarily it's what you do the best out of your other skill sets, but it's what you do best out of the other people. Is Warhawk not like the most annoying motherfucker on the planet? I understand that I made the mistakes to get me there. But is he not the most annoying motherfucker on the planet that he leads with the low? Every time he like wants to get on you, and if you block the low and you're wrong, you die. And if you don't block the low and you're wrong, you die. Like, that's annoying. The motion!
Round one.
Alright, let's win. Don't leave any frame tighter or looser than 3. 1+2. Okay. This is going like a lot of lows for Steve. He's streaming? Is he actually streaming right now? Duck. Nice. Tekken is 3. He was right. It truly was 3. Is that Geese's son? I mean Doc Howard? Go for mid. Go for low. Go for low again. Holy Superman. This motherfucker said, I'm taking to the skies. British Air Force ass. Alright, we left it. That's why I say we can't leave a frame opening that's looser than 3, because that's what happens there. And he wins off that. Cool. Where's Fat Bob? Is Bob a cringe character or like a based character? Is he like really annoying or is he not? I remember being annoyed by him in 7, but like I also played 7 without like knowing how this game worked at all. Stand. Nice break. All right, we can't do that anymore. Instead, okay. Nice. We threw it out a little bit too far because it makes close. All right. We threw it a little too far because it forced him to react to it. All right, we wait for him to stand and we go for low here. Nice. And that's how we win. We ducked the demo. We ducked the demo. He wanted to whiff punish it so bad. He suffers from the same disease that I do. Which is like wanting to always react to everything you see. You like Skinny Bob better, but Fat Bob was fast as hell? I remember like always getting mixed up with him. He's a Mishima for people with bad execution? No, that's Reina. We have a Mishima for people with bad execution. It's the character I'm playing right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. If he goes low on the 4, I should always remember to react to that. He's been doing that string a lot. Good check. Okay. Oh gosh, lows. Good check. Alright, misinput, 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 misinput. That was a misinput. He's watching, he's watching. Pocket change. Pocket change. Misinput on pocket change, I would have stopped that if it was the correct one. If it was the correct move, it would have worked. +2. Get me off me. Alright. Mid check. Okay. Mid check again. He's gonna stand. We're gonna try it again. Go, brother. Hit me at the just right time there. Okay. Come at me. This is what it pays to have a macro for Rage Art. If this was not on a macro, I don't know if I would have done it with that dog in me there. It truly pays to have a macro for Rage Art. There's just too many variables to like fuck it up. Rena requires that you at least do electrics. I've done like 1 electric this stream. I do agree that it's like good, like you play Reyna at a good level if you do use your electrics. Stand. Okay, I should just delete it. Mid check. Okay, he wants to press here, but I don't know if it was, yeah, it might have been a fluke. He's pressing now. We've baited this out of him. Big job. 1+2. She got that cat in her. That walks. Keep it small. Keep it small. This character gets really on you if you don't keep it small. Okay? He knows to dick jab against us, which means we dick jab it first. We got a lot of good... Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I feel low. Low. Let me check. Close. And that's how we do it. Torewa chase you. Torewa chase you. GG's. I'm sorry to demote you. Did you see someone compare Fat Bob and Skinny Bob to Nikado and Avocado's weight loss? Holy, that's a person I did not think about for like years until I saw the developments. I've never seen an online persona development like that since Timmy Thick, the Harvard social experiment, where it was like the fucking 11-year-old kid who is like a social media influencer. Do you guys remember Timmy Thick? He was like a 12-year-old social media influencer, and then Harvard came forward and it was just like, sorry, this was our social experiment. That then like his online presence was deleted from the earth. Isn't Shimada a social experiment? I wouldn't necessarily say that. I wouldn't say we're necessarily experimenting on anything as much as we're just like getting to the heart of the human condition here. The feds got him. What did he do? I'd say like the closest equivalent is you don't know of him. I think you might be too. I think you might be too young, Key. I know. I know. This is like a while ago. I think you might be too young. Shimada is a life-size puppet designed by KK Cyber. I feel like the Costco guys are like modern equivalent. All right, the first gen of the day. Now let's use the active. Let's turn the passive into the active. Watch what he does. He presses a lot here. On his wake up, he's pressing. You saw that? He tried to parry. We should approach with a grab. See? Another parry. Let's do it one more time. We don't really lose anything from grabbing. Okay, he breaks. He breaks. Next time we approach. Do it this way. Okay, he breaks this too. Alright, mix up time. He kind of just gets this shit for free. Remember all the shit we were talking about Jin for? It is the best JoJo theme. I do genuinely think Chase is like the best one. I know people disagree with this. Go. Go. I win.
Round 3. Fight.
So. Crazy how it launches. It's crazy how it launches. Look how much damage he gets off this. Close. Needs next. Okay. He is like genuinely an overstuffed character. We gotta be real with this. 1, 2. Close. Nice. Now we just have to turn the passive into the active. Okay. 1, 2. Don't autopilot. I'm very lucky he didn't punish that. 1, 2. I can tell he's like autopiloting a little bit because like he's getting kind of dinked on with some stuff. Alright, we win. 1, 2. Nice. We're turning the passive into the active. Actively. And we get a lot of points for it too. He's fair and honest. Okay, Fox News. Alright, let's rematch. Reina's so strong? She is really strong. Listen, you're not gonna hear like a disagreement from me on that one.
Round 1.
Adapt and overcome. So walk right. Alright. Okay. We approach with the grabs again. He just has. Does Jin have a good a backstep? Like he's getting out of a lot of these situations like really well. Nice. We suck him up like a Hoover. Close. Almost 2. Let's get something out of this. His is average at best. Can someone who doesn't play Jin tell me if he has a good backstep or not? Alright, now hop kick. Told you! Told you! Alright, now stand. Okay. Shots fired. Listen, I gotta keep it objective. Now, does he win off 2 interactions? Good job. Close. Nice. He almost went off 2 interactions.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Good FF2. Go. Close. Just keep on him. Just keep on him. Just keep on him. He can't handle the pressure. I step forward for 2 seconds. Did you see how far that shit launched me? Did you see how far that shit launched me, man? Kenwaldo, thank you so much for 18 months. Did you see how far that shit launched me? Remember this when people say that this character is like balanced. That's the shit that Paul has. Okay. Approach. Close. A check. Okay. Okay, okay, lock in, lock in. He's balanced. Like, can we stop like lying to ourselves? Yeah, he's balanced as in like everything he does is good. Therefore, like he doesn't really like do bad at anything. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Alright, let's see how much this gets him. His heat smash is like absurd. If I lose because I get betrayed by the 3D 2 times, I win. I would enjoy it more if the parry restored how it was in T7 and the free electrics are removed. His heat is pretty OD. It is really good. GG, GG. It is really good. It does so much damage. On paper, Ran is your main now. I see you're one of us. Unless you're Trojan horsing it. Cave is gonna give us all heart palpitations.
Get ready for the next
Simultaneously, like the least healthy game to stream and the least healthy game to view if you have like a dog in the race. You should see me watch fucking Ulsan play. I get so worried. I'm not even playing. Alright, let's practice this combo. 1, 2. Alright, that's not it. Alright, let's do this. Crazy damage, can't step, covers entire screen. I think the crazy part is the fact that if it does hit you, he literally sends you full screen and then can run after you and then hit you again. That's kind of the crazy part. When you watch Yagami, he is the guard. Alright, let's see what King has up. Let's see what this King has up his non-existent sleeves, because he's got his shirt off.
round 1. Fight.
Okay, okay. What did we learn from the first 2 moves? He round start dick jabbed and then like did an extremely called shot of a crouch move. So he's very like catch you slipping, and not necessarily in a way that's like, you know, well thought out. King. Alright. Backstep. He's kind of swinging, so therefore we wait for him. Stand. He presses on his wake up. Now we just have to figure out how he presses. He spring kicks. Look. Hey. Low. Throw. Nice. Use the information to our advantage. Backstep. Low. Keep it small. Keep it small. Frames. Throw. You get the wall. Stand. This input. It's okay. It's okay. Good job. Okay. I was so scared there. Gotta love Casino Royale King. Alright, let's get back here. Alley kick? Is alley kick punishable if you block the last hit? It's like free to block the last hit, right? Check. Nice. Alright, let him swing, let him swing. It's to his disadvantage to swing. Except for there, I misinput. We get our health back. We win. We win. We keep our streak and we win. Now what do we get here? What is the justice in like getting 500 on a win streak and then like after 2 losses you lose like 3,000? We're 5 wins in and we Harunemone, yes. Harunemone is the girl for sure. You're seeing her live in October. I am seeing a show. I'm trying to remember which one. I also don't know if I should say yet in case like people are there. I don't want to dox myself. Okay, he's ducking now. This game is trying to keep you humble. I mean, that's honestly, I need that. Justice is not real. I see him every day in the Costco, guys. What do you mean Justice is not real? He's buying a fucking double chunk chocolate chip cookie. Okay. Make the inactive, or make the active inactive. Make the inactive active. What the hell? What the hell? He just got it for free. My double chunk chocolate chip cookie. I did try the double chunk chocolate chip cookie. Alright, I'm not doing that ever again. At Costco when I got my card the other day. I got my Costco card for the first time. They take your picture like you're in a fucking, like, have you seen this man in your dreams photo? You know what I mean? Like, you guys seen that meme from a long time ago? I'm always gonna go for the mid now. Because I know that there's gonna be a time when this MF tries to block the shit mid. Or tries to, oh my god. One of the best hop kicks in the game. I understand that his hop kick is like not necessarily like any better than any other characters, but it feels that way. I misinput. Have you seen this tiger? It was supposed to be a rage art. It was supposed to be a rage art. What was its boom rating? The boom rating is that if I had more than 2 bites, I think I would have died. It's 710 calories for a single cookie. It feels better because blank. I think it's just like better, but like also like not. It's the Schrodinger's hop kick. This guy's 16 frames. He's also living in an apartment. You're trying to tell me there's a king player living in this fucking apartment? I gotta move out. I gotta get out of here. There's a king player and a Jin player living in the apartment. And the king player is fucking kind of degenerate. One, two, duck. Never mind. But his name is Cozy Boy. There's nothing cozy about this playstyle. No disrespect to the great nation of Cozy Boy. What? Look, 2 alley kicks into a fucking wall rising. Again, turn the inactive into the active. Look at what he does and react to it. He loves this move. Alright, when it comes down to players who like literally kind of slot machine it, you have to like play in a way that does not make yourself open to the slot machine. You have to play in a way that's it's small enough to not care about what the slot machine is doing. But it's like, okay, nice one. What? Throw? Okay, we win. I was too scared to launch him. I figured that a throw was gonna work anyway. Lock the doors. There's a king player out there. Like, look at what he does around start. It's fucking scary. I definitely broke that, but I think it was 1 frame too slow. Or 1 frame too, 1 frame too fast on like a single button. Nice. I have to find a way to kill off that. I could have killed that. I had heat. Backstep. Close. Okay. Okay, he's gonna get a lot of damage. I think that's also because he gets a lot of damage off his hop kick. And like good okizeme too. Close. I got so lucky there. What hit me? I was stand blocking. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. We live in a fucking society, bro. GG. GG to the king player. He's Korean? I don't necessarily know about that. He's in the same fucking apartment as me. You're not Korean. I mean, you could be, then just living in America. Or you could just also know Korean too. It's definitely like not out of the question here. But what did we do there wrong? What did we do there wrong? We left a lot of openings for someone who plays very gamble style. And by doing so, we made it so that the gambles will pay off when they work. They don't pay off when they don't work, but they do pay off when they do work. And leaving yourself open to the gamble means that it will work more than it should. Korean king player on the lower floor. I gotta be fucking careful. Next time I walk down to the stationary bike, I'm gonna get fucking command grabbed. After the throw, finisher spring kick will beat his Oki. Okay, I should know that more. But then he also has that throw that like grabs your spring kick. So it's like rock, paper, scissors. This guy hit me with the ooh. Alright, back step. He really hit me with the ooh. Nice low block there. Wait. Get him in. Okay. Okay. No contest. What is he fucking doing? What is his lag? This guy's like actually lagging on his PC. No. No. Alright, that was my bad. He saw a bird. The low from the King's Heat Smash is an audio cue. I will figure that out later. He's fucking stuttering. He's 4 frames. You're 66 MS at 4 frames? Change your settings, dog. Alright, the more mad I get, the more autopilot I do. So we don't do that. We don't do that here. Change your fucking... turn on DLSS. This is not a good range to be at this character. Alright. Now what did I do wrong there? I did the right interaction. Now he ducks a lot. This is a character that I think is really weak to side blocking. Okay. Big jab, which means you do 1, 2. That would have been the right time to do a confirm into 3. Alright. I don't... So when Devil Jin puts you in the fucking like... Okay. You lose 3 times and you lose 800. You win 5 times and you get 500. What is this fucking stupid game? No disrespect to the great nation of Bandai Namco, but can you make a rank system that like makes sense? I know it's like not easy to make a video game. I'm well aware of this. But like, and I'm not like trying to disrespect the people who make this game because it's hard work. But like, it makes no sense. No one I know says, oh, what a great rank system. Like, for one reason or another, they're just like, this is like the worst rank system in this game. Alright, now I won't get tilted because I have to get in on him. Alright, leave an opening, and then I'll try to... Okay, good power crush. Nice. Well, so when he does his flying bullshit at you, what do you do? Because everyone's just like, this character sucks, this character sucks. But when he puts you in that 50-50, I guess it's like a one-time 50-50. Alright, nice one. He's feeling himself. Power crush. Down 2. Keep it small. lagging so bad. I should have not rematched him. Sidestep 2, minus 17. Sidestep, sidestep left. After he like runs at me. He's like... I literally should not have rematched this guy because he's fucking like playing on a toaster oven. In a game that like makes it like one-sided for me. He's so good at blocking these lows, so I just need to hit him with more mids. I don't necessarily think he's good at blocking lows, I just think he's very committed to blocking lows. What the? Raiders Heat Smash is like... It's so vulnerable for like the first 30 seconds of it. Crimson Tide, it's good to see you. The worst part is people will plug and no one gets points. Yeah, I mean like the system is like cooked, like all over. Okay, I mean I've done the same thing like 5 times. Turn the inactive into the active. Nice throw. It's minus 9. You tell me that's not whiff punishable? MF charged it for like 30 seconds. Close. Alright. Alright, I'm in. I win. I win. Nice. I'm back. I'm back. I told you, make the inactive the active. Say step left. Say step left. Check. This is how we do it. This is how we beat this character. This is how we beat this character. He's beatable. Bro. This is how we beat this character. Now, if I beat him, I'm not rematching him. And that's not... Alright. Nice. I'm not rematching him. I don't want to fight against lag. His bar was in the red. I got like 300 points for losing 1,000 against this guy. The toaster can bleed. I'm not rematching you. Gun, I'm sorry. Win quitting? You saw the bar. That shit was redder than Santa's hat, bro. It's not win quitting if I don't want to fight someone who's literally hardware lagging, because that shit only affects me. Point gains based on streaks. I gained 500 points for a 5-win streak, and I lost 1,000 points for 3 losses. I won the game against someone higher ranked than me. It literally makes no sense. OMG Tekken gameplay. Punish Fox, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Kamikaze, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well as well. It's not about win quitting. It's about literally like, I'm convinced that I could win, and I'm also convinced that I could lose against this guy as well. I just never want to play Tekken in lag, like ever. It's one of the worst video game experiences you can have. Tekken, like overall, is one of the best game experiences you can have. Tekken in lag is one of the worst. I genuinely love playing Tekken. It's one of my favorite games to play. But when the person is teleporting, and their like rollback frames are going from 2 to 4 over and over again, it's like not the video game that is fun. But the game is fun overall, though. I recommend it to everyone. I recommend it to everyone. You play Colt on 100 MS? That sounds like Colt. No disrespect to the great nation of Colt, but that sounds like Colt for sure. No one wants to play in molasses. Exactly. Exactly. No. No. It's a very special person's birthday today. So we're going to be rating Jean Famous. Jean Famous. Jean Famous, otherwise known as my good friend Jets, another tomboy VTuber that you may well very much enjoy if you don't already. We're going to be heading over to her stream because it's her birthday today. Jean, it's your birthday today. Something, something, whatever the Germa song is. We're the rats. But there's more to do this week. There's more to do this week. There's the Discord. Here's the chat. About to get VOD muted. I'm about to get VOD muted. Hold on, hold on. Get this shit out of here. We can't listen to that. This is fine. This is fine. We have Garden of
But
Sinners.
watch out!
We have
If
ASMR
this guy
Wednesday. We
misses,
have more Garden
he'll
of
die
Sinners on
on the
Thursday. We have
spot,
Cardinal
or he
Kill
will
Friday
hurt
those 2 days.
himself
Tekken
very,
Game on
very
Friday. If you guys like Tekken
badly.
today, please come by again. Do the Doki Bird thing and always win quit. That sounds very much like Doki Bird from my interactions with her directly. But that's another case of a scenario. ASMR on Sunday. And I hope you guys all look forward to that. Please stop by again very soon. Fuji, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. Much appreciated. I will see you guys all again very soon. Otsutora! Otsutora!